Cool, my camera's doing that thing again where it looks like I'm glitching. Rad. Thanks, camera. I need to buy. I don't think that. No, you meant. This is weird. I don't like it.
Just give me a second.
Stop. Oh God, this is the worst.
Can you hear it too?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Why is this an option, Discord?
I don't know. I'm fixing it.
Why is this functionality here? Why would I want this? Why would anyone want this?
I'm trying to fix it.
New and exciting ways every single week. There are no running gags in this house, so thank
fixed?
God.
Is it fixed?
It's fixed.
Okay.
It's fixed.
Someone say something in the chat. Okay, chat's working. Okay, I don't have a fix for the mouse thing. I don't know what to do in the event of wireless interference.
Destroy an EMP grenade should go ahead and fix that. Granted, it will break literally everything else, but it will fix the problem. Anyways, you want to play more Gummership levels?
It's kind of essential for me to find a fix for this, or else I literally cannot change the stream layout.
You said it works if you put it on your laptop, didn't it?
No, it doesn't. Okay, this is good enough. It's not good, but it's good enough. Okay. That's a new one.
New and exciting ways every week.
Yeah, that was new. Okay.
We have no running gags in this house. Let's fly a spaceship.
Why are people still watching?
Good question.
Okay. Here we go. So yeah, this is just a Sonic level.
It's named like one too. The song is also named as a Sonic level.
It sounds like a Sonic song. What's supposed to noise? Oh.
There you go. There it goes. This thing is weird and I don't quite understand why it works the way it does. But I like it anyway.
I mean, it's a radical highway.
It is. It's actually a very hazardous highway, but it is quite radical in a lot of ways. And there is a lot of speed, which is helpful. Are there any other Sonic levels that are named something highway?
Radical highway.
Well, yeah, you said Radical Highway. I said Speed. The song is called Hazardous Highway.
Oh, there are inevitably Sonic levels with highway. Just, like, go on the Sonic Wiki, just type in highway, see what comes up. This is not a rhetorical question.
Okay. Fuck it. Let's see. No, I didn't want to Google Sonic. I didn't want to Google Sonic. Please. I'm going to make a mistake and go to the Sonic Wiki.
That's literally what I said to do.
The Sega Wiki. No, that's too broad.
What is your webcam doing?
I'm not real and I'm glitching out and I finally found the... Did we have you turn on full auto?
Yeah, but I didn't like it, so I turned it off.
Missiles are not super useful against the wheel guy. I would, everything else, yes. But the wheel guy, it works a little bit better to just like fucking
I still prefer to use it with the default controls.
Oh yeah, no, that's perfectly fine.
Because I play Star Fox.
That's fair. That's a fair reasoning.
Oh wow, this like almost feels unfair.
This thing's kind of a pushover. It looks a lot more. It looks a lot more threatening than it actually is.
I gotta hit the exhaust pipe that has a face.
Yeah.
Just like real life.
That means if it has a face, that means it's alive and can feel pain, and therefore a weak spot that you must take advantage of. For you are the chosen one, and they don't get to make your decisions for you. Also, I've never noticed that it has a face on those. Okay, well,
I mean that's how you know which one to attack.
I always assumed it was because it was up for whatever reason.
Yeah, up so you can see the face.
Yeah, I never noticed the face. I just shot the one that was up. And it died eventually.
That is the second time I've heard the line of dialogue, "Careful Sora," and my brain autofills "Careful Sonic" both times.
Oh god. Oh god. Things are happening. They're all happening at once.
Things happen a lot there.
I think you might want to try and grab a ship with more health.
No, we are OSHA compliant.
We can make OSHA compliant too.
What is going on in the chat?
What? I'm tabbed out. Battle Highway, Bingo Highway, Lethal Highway, Pinball Highway, Metropolitan Highway. They fucking called a level Metropolitan Highway?
How did the chat get layered so fucking high? Hey, where's your webcam frame? What the fuck? I don't understand. Oh, because we're on the wrong layout.
Sonic Battle has Battle Highway, Heroes has Bingo Highway, Shadow has Lethal Highway, Rivals has Coliseum Highway, Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing has Pinball Highway, Highway Zero, Forces has Splash Highway, and Metropolitan Highway, so 11 total highways. Alright, now, I require a 2,000 word essay putting all of these into one continuous joke. Whether or not it has to be funny,
this is like
it's up to you.
This is like the review embargo with a minimum and maximum word count.
That's my job. The fuck it is. I don't work in a text medium here.
How's your latest review coming along?
I don't have a review right now.
I assigned myself a review.
Of what?
The Switch version of Risk of Rain 2.
Oh, right. That never got given a score, did it?
Yeah, and it's out of early access now, so.
How did I never notice the fucking face? How did I never notice that face?
PS2.
Maybe, but I've played HD a couple of times.
We're fine.
Every single possible way.
Hey, we got a cannon upgrade.
You sure did, buddy.
I just need to get better at Star Fox. That's all we need.
This is a little more fast-paced than anything in Star Fox ever was, if I remember correctly. Of course, this was the only one I have a baseline for. I can't speak for literally any other ones.
Oh yeah, there are some parts in Adventures. This is a lot. I feel like at this point, like they're forcing you to upgrade the ship.
Yeah,
like you literally can't just win
it's,
with a better ship.
It's given you. We've unlocked multiple higher level ships. Is the thing.
I just think that's dumb. Like, it's dumb when you literally cannot win through skill. Like, they are going to force you to take damage and upgrade.
I mean, to be fair, it is an RPG.
Yeah, RPGs are bad.
I mean, all video games are bad. Name one good video game.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
Alright, we know what we
It's less Star Fox and more something to expect out of Gradius or R-Type. Yeah, it's more an Well, I guess Star Fox is kind of an arcade shooter, isn't it?
There's smooth. There we go. We know what we need to do.
Well, yeah, obviously. Though actually, another problem might have been that your hitbox was too big.
I don't care.
So I don't think that.
No,
was
we're not changing that. I don't care what you say. That's not changing.
Yeah, this is more blatantly like an arcade shooter, basically. I guess is one way to explain it. There's only one of the gummy ship levels in this game that I think is actually like legit, holy shit, kind of super hard, and we're not going to see it for a very long while. Like, this is the final gummy ship level. You are on your way to end game.
This one's a lot harder to make OSHA compliant.
Yeah, it looks so much sleeker. Unfortunately, the unfortunate side effect to that is that now it's harder to make it look stupid. Chrono Trigger was pretty good, I guess. Chrono Trigger's not real for the purposes of this argument.
There's like legitimately not as much I could do with this. It's just it just doesn't separate as cleanly.
It contains small parts. Keep away from small children. This is what happens when you take your gummy ship and you throw it on the floor to see how many parts it breaks into. This is... Now, you know what this is? This is those videos where they, like, drop something from really high up and then have it filmed by a slow-motion camera.
I can't. This is too much. This is too much.
It looks great to me.
Like, I can barely even process this. No, it should be the UGG fine. What even is the hitbox on this thing? All of it.
We're gonna find out real fast. I mean, we were told that if you make a ship with like a rectangular ship with a hole in the middle, you basically can't get hit.
Yeah, so instead of that, I made a rectangular ship with as few holes as possible.
Because we die like men.
Let's go.
Shut up, Sora. The implication is that these
My guns
are...
actually shoot where I'm pointing now. That sucks. We're fans of Star Fox Zero on this channel.
No, we're not.
We like it when our controls don't work.
You literally had put John down as the guest for Star Fox Zero on Smash Bros.
I'm making a joke.
And I quote...
Joe, I'm making a joke. It's not funny if you
quote,
explain it.
somebody has to defend that. You're talking about all of the funniest jokes in the world are the ones that are being explained. See, the joke there was that it... Alright.
We've been going for like an hour and we're still in the gummy ship.
We've been going for like 45 minutes and we haven't even seen a single Disney character. No Aladdin for us. Aladdin's not real. I mean, also in the world of Kingdom Hearts, he's also not real in real world life. Real life. You know what I mean.
Anyway, the joke was... the joke was Star Fox Zero. you can't aim. When you play in Star Fox Zero...
I figured. I figured it was something along those lines.
There's no correlation between where you're aiming and where you're actually hitting.
I can't wait. What if we walk away from that game and I'm actually a huge fan of Star Fox Zero somehow? Does that mean that John will give the website to me?
I think he'll legally adopt you.
Oh, cool.
It actually feels like I'm just being forced to take damage by that thing.
Yeah, that one attack where it does like the concussion bombs.
It does them at the same time as the rings. Like literally no way to avoid damage.
The way to avoid damage is to kill it before it can do damage, which we are not capable of right now.
So here's the thing: stream's been going long enough that I need to go to the bathroom. That's how long this fucking took us. Do you need a break?
You know what? I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom too, so I don't have to later. We'll be right back, everybody, and then we'll finally play Kingdom Hearts.
Alright, I'm told that there's a video game here.
Yeah, supposedly.
Allegedly. This is like an RPG. And not a Star Fox clone.
Yeah.
That's so the rumors go. My mic is peaking.
I don't know.
Just like most of the actors in The Lion King 2019.
Dun, 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 dun.
Did you know about that?
No.
I've been watching highlights of YMS editing his Lion King video, and it's like the microphones in that movie are constantly peaking.
How the fuck does that happen?
I don't know, but like you know the opening song, you know, Circle of Life. Not only does the microphone peak several times in that song, but also the final note at the very end of the song evidently wasn't long enough, so they digitally slow it down to extend it.
Rad. Alright, let's
That
go to
movie's
Agrabah.
terrible.
We got 2 familiar worlds to hang out in.
I don't know if I'm gonna find it weird or not weird that they remember Sora. Like, what's weirder? Genuinely can't decide.
It would be weird if they still couldn't remember Sora because Naminé put everything back.
No, I think part of it's weird that they do, because I don't like that. I don't like that Aladdin just knows who Sora is. I don't like that sentence.
Hey, maybe Riku's with them.
Yeah, and
Why
the
would,
king.
why would Riku and the King be with Aladdin and Jasmine?
Sora's
Donald, you were thinking the same
necklace
thing.
chain is clipping through his chest.
Yeah, it's a PlayStation 2 game. What do you want?
Uh-oh, it's a Yago.
The greatest disrespect. Goofy doesn't remember his name right away.
Yago literally never told us his name last time.
No more scams. Promise.
That's
your
true.
scam.
You gotta believe me.
His name was never spoken.
In fact, if I remember correctly, he only shows up in the boss fight.
Yeah.
So, Bree is a bird, huh?
Gosh,
Fuck
fellas,
you.
he looks pretty sad.
Goofy, you are not supposed to be the weak link in this team.
Sure.
You are the rock that we are supposed to be able to lead on.
Watch out!
All right.
Right into it.
As long as I don't have to worry about the moonlight.
Oh yeah, no, nothing like that happens again. Thank fucking God.
I'm just getting wombo comboed.
All
Donald's
we're
dead.
Donald's always dead. Name one time Donald wasn't dead.
In Kingdom Hearts 1. He was actually legitimately very useful and helpful in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah, but now he's dead.
Oh, this is one of those I was supposed to lose fights.
No, it's just you gotta survive for long enough for the side the fucking thing starts. I really hope this is just they got Gilbert Gottfried in the fucking recording booth and were
This
like,
way.
I don't know, man, just make sounds.
Is it actually Gilbert Gottfried?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Why?
Who else could fucking do this voice?
Are you telling me there's literally no one that could do a Gilbert Gottfried impression?
Yes.
Oh, we'd have been goners if Yago hadn't helped us. Ain't
didn't
that
have
right,
to.
fellas?
He did that on accident.
I guess we owe you one. I don't know whose turn
I
it is.
don't remember whose turn it is.
Chat decides whose turn it is. First person in
Alright,
chat to say
chat.
something.
Is it me or is it Matt? I think it should be Matt so he can put his money where his mouth is when doing Gilbert Gottfried impression.
No, the
Damn
chat
it.
has spoken.
Damn it! Perfect!
But you'll have to win over Aladdin and Jasmine yourself. Be on your best behavior, got it?
Yeah, I got it!
Where is Aladdin, anyway?
I bet she's at the palace! That's not how Gilbert Gottfried sounds.
Then let's go. So are we recasting characters that were in previous games, by the way? Because I remember,
Probably, 'cause I
I
don't-
remember some of them, but not all of them.
I don't remember like any of them.
Okay.
Hello, Moogle. Let's have an audition for Best Gilbert. It's too late. You made the decision. You made the decision. Live with your mistakes.
I said the first person in chat gets to choose, and that means the entire chat is responsible for it.
Gilbert Gottfried tweeted a photo of himself recording for Iago in Kingdom Hearts 2. That sounds about right.
How do I tell what my defense currently is?
You die mostly.
Oh, this is probably an upgrade for Sora. I'm gonna take that on faith. And if it's not, it's your fault.
I mean, if it's not, you can still put on multiple ones and they stack.
I can't put on infinite multiple ones, though.
That's true. Oh yeah, that's what you just got is definitely an upgrade.
Okay.
Do you have any more rings? Nope.
Congratulations, Donald. You're a champion. Maybe you won't die now. Let's see. Okay, I got some spare AP. What's the fucking turn it on button?
Triangle. When in doubt, in a Kingdom Hearts game, the button is triangle. Do you have, go down to the support things? I want to see if you have a specific, no, you do not. Okay. We're looking for once more and second chance. The instant we get those, they need to get turned on.
Why?
So basically those moves make it so that when later bosses trap you in super long combos, you will always have at least 1 HP when that combo ends.
Okay.
But if they start another combo, you will die.
Okay. What's the other one?
So
do?
basically, like, I don't remember the difference between the two, but I don't remember. So, can I give you a piece of advice about this area?
I want to explore.
Well, that was my advice. Explore and open the chests now. This is the only time of the game where there won't be Heartless here.
Okay. I kind of hope this doesn't work. Okay.
There we go.
I guess we need to just ruin
Just
homes.
didn't hit it. You just didn't hit it hard enough.
We
Those
just
aren't
need-
homes.
We
That's
just
a-
need to
that's a
ruin
stall.
livelihoods.
Yeah, there you go. Down with capitalism, says Sora. A character owned by Walt Disney Corporation.
Yeah, but you gotta eat to live.
Gotta
Gotta
still
sell
eat.
to eat.
Otherwise, we'd get along. Aladdin was a movie about how capitalism sucks. Send tweet. Once more applies to combos, second chance applies to single powerful hits. Okay. There you go. And there are later bosses that will trap you in long fucking combos.
The single powerful
Sometimes.
hit one feels like an anti-Zexion skill.
Possibly. Yeah, you gotta go to the palace.
Well, if I know anything about the palace, it's that it looks like that building.
Yeah. That looks like a palace to me. That's a palace.
I think I've got everything.
I think you might be missing one thing.
It's just gonna have a mithril shard.
Yeah, probably. That's likely true.
Jasmine.
Well, Jasmine gets to be a character.
Donald, Goofy.
I'm pretty sure Jasmine just said the only lines she gets to say in the whole game.
That's more than she
Except
got in
for
Chain of
Chance to
Memories.
Thank you for before.
That's true.
You helped Aladdin defeat that awful Jafar and save Agrabah.
All in a day's work. But, it looks like the Heartless are up to no good
Did you ever see the live action Aladdin?
No,
Is there any way we can
I
help
don't
you out?
have any desire to either.
I think we're all right.
They
for
don't let
now.
Yago talk,
And
but
you
they still try to
always
keep him like a
gotta laugh.
meaningful presence. Even though like his
hasn't
role in the
been
movie
lately.
doesn't make sense if he doesn't talk.
I'm not sure. Usually, he's the same cheerful Aladdin. But sometimes, he just seems sad.
That's just Advent Children.
He leaves
Is
the
Return of
palace and
Jafar
goes off
just
by
Advent
himself
Children?
all the time. I
Yes,
asked
but
him about
good.
it, but he says
Return of
nothing's
Jafar is
wrong.
actually kind of good.
He's gone again today.
It's the weirdest
What
fucking
if he doesn't
thing.
come back this time?
Hey, maybe he's got a secret girlfriend. I know. I'll go find out who she is.
I bet it's infidelity.
Iago,
I'm gonna go
quick,
find
Sora.
who's...
Catch him! And I'll warn the guards and everyone in the palace.
Even if she only
That's the
talks in this
thing.
cutscene, she
Iago's
has
not-
she has a relatively substantial amount of dialogue compared to like literally everything else she's ever gotten to do in this
Nice
series.
Maybe it's something
Yeah, the
you
first
said.
game she kind of didn't get to talk. She had no voice cutscenes in the entirety of Kingdom Hearts 1.
And she had no dialogue in Chain of
Maybe
Memories,
we should
period.
go talk to Aladdin. He's got to be somewhere in town, right?
Good idea. I wonder what he's been doing.
Probably something to do with Geostigma.
Stop thief! Hi, Sora. Come
That is my
back here.
favorite. That is my favorite fucking introduction to a character in the entire series.
Because we
Just
already know
Aladdin,
him.
Aladdin running by going,
Can't
"Oh hey,
control
bu-
that furball. Put a leash on him.
We've already met
I'm
Aladdin. He
sorry.
was in the first game.
You should be ashamed of yourself, Abu. No hard feelings?
well, goodbye."
Abu?
God, now I'm thinking
Hey,
about
guys.
live action
Sorry
Aladdin.
about earlier. I was kind of in a hurry.
Jafar was also kind of terrible in that movie.
You know Abu. He couldn't keep his paws off that lamp.
From what I've heard, basically Will Smith as a genie is the only good part of that movie,
No
and
talking
even
your way
then,
out
it's
of
not
this one.
great.
Pretty much, yeah. He does okay.
He does as well as you can be.
So he's good when they let him put his own spin on the character, which is not as much as they should have. Because sometimes he's just trying to be Robin Williams, and when he's just trying to be Robin Williams, it doesn't work.
Because nobody's Robin Williams except for Robin Williams.
I guess you can't be that down in the dumps, huh? Who said I was? Princess Jasmine. She's worried because you're always in town.
No, that's not. Okay, there we go.
No way! Still, I guess there's no fooling Jasmine, huh? See, Genie and Carpet took off to see the world. It's what Genie always wanted. So I wished him the best and all, but
Then he
You
told me
miss
no
it.
because he doesn't grant wishes anymore.
man, things must be really quiet with Genie gone. Yeah, that's why I come here. The action, the people, there's always something going on. I mean, come on. I met you guys here today, right? What is with Sora's face?
That's a good fucking question.
Oh my god.
He's just looking at Aladdin's chest. Don't pay attention to it. It's fine. Why does Donald look mad?
Donald
Where
always
is-
looks mad.
Where is Goofy looking in general?
This place is always full of surprises. Sora? Iago! Oh, right. He wants to apologize for all the trouble he caused. Oh, he does. Gosh, he's so sorry he's shaking.
That lamp!
What about it?
It was the lamp! You know, the one with Jafar in it!
Come on, there are a million like it.
Hey, I was locked up in that thing for months! There's no way I'd mistake it!
Then we better go back and talk to that peddler.
I love you, Abu.
Right behind you.
Abu, you're my friend, my best friend.
Look, I'm not good at menus,
Alright.
alright?
Yeah, there's a chest up there. That's it. I think you've gotten all the others. Alright, let's go kill a shopkeeper.
I mean,
For the
we're halfway
crime
there
of
already.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a thing they do. They have like weird light
Power
magic, which is
Stone.
kind of weird
That
for a
game's
creature.
not good. Yeah, I fucking
Is it?
said it.
Have you played Power Stone?
Extremely briefly. I didn't like
You
it.
you hadn't played it when we did Mighty Fight Federation.
I played like 5 minutes of it at PAX.
Ah. Just to save time, the peddler shop is where you went at the beginning with Iago.
Okay, I don't remember where that is because this whole world looks the same so far.
Yeah, just this area though. This area is like fucking huge. This might actually be one of the biggest areas in the game.
For no reason.
Well, they wanted to make a look. It's an improvement over Kingdom Hearts
Is there a
1
fucking
Agrabah.
map button? What is it?
There's not a map button. You have a mini map up in the corner.
But I want a map.
It's that way. Go forward.
You can't point in real life. It doesn't work
Yes, I
like
can.
that.
Look, go there. It's that door back there, the red curtain.
There we go. Oh,
but there's
more people
If
looking
you
to
add-
be murdered, I say. I
If
see.
you call now, I'll throw in another heart given into the darkness.
Is there any way we can buy that lamp from you?
Of course. That is, if you can afford it.
No worries. Donald?
Might I be able to interest you in another fine lamp?
No, that's the one we need.
Ah, well, perhaps I can be persuaded. If you bring me a treasure beyond even my imagination. Something, say, fit for a sultan?
So this guy's just
Good
going to
job.
extort us, even though he has a weapon of mass destruction.
He doesn't know that.
Treasure? That could be tricky. But it's not mine to take, and I can't ask. I don't want to worry Jasmine or the Sultan. That man has a weapon of mass destruction.
Hey, I know! What about the treasure in the Cave of Wonders?
All right, Iago, you lead the way. And after we get the treasure, I might even believe your apology.
You can count on me!
Now, I've never seen Return of Jafar, so I legitimately have no idea where this is going.
Return of Jafar, it's been a very long time since I saw it, but I remember it being actually pretty alright. And King of Thieves, I think, is also considered to be a pretty alright movie as well. That's specifically in comparison to all of the other straight to
sequels.
DVD, yeah, straight to video Disney sequels. How is this not broken yet? Last time it was an air combo that broke it.
Back off.
Why did that work? I don't understand.
Yeah.
Anyways, they're gonna be nice.
It appears to just legitimately be aerial combos destroy these.
Back off. Yeah.
Why specifically aerial combos? You know, I guess
I can't make that joke.
What? Were you about to get us canceled?
Maybe.
We told Neil it wouldn't happen this time.
That's compared to Persona 5 Strikers.
It's over.
Discord, this is not 720p. You fucking stop lying to me in my fucking face. Stop looking me in the eyes and lying. This is maybe 144.
Is it that bad?
Oh, it's pixelated as shit. But I'm pretty sure it's on my end because the stream's still up. Though we've lost like all of our viewers, so your answer of why are people still watching? They're not.
I can't blame them. We spent like an hour just trying to get things to work.
I also don't think we've actually lost all our viewers. I think Twitch is just being a shit again. Because it says we have 2 viewers right now, but we definitely have had more than 2 people talk in chat recently.
I mean, I already know 2 viewers is a lie because you have the stream open, I have the stream open, and DQP is in the chat. It's physically impossible for us to have 2 viewers.
I have the stream open in the stream dashboard. I don't know if that
counts that as a viewer.
Does it? That's stupid.
There's 3 people in the chat right now. Twitch, you fucking liars.
Back off.
Twitch, I don't understand what you get out of lying like that.
This is it.
Yeah, I literally don't trust the view count for literally anything.
My favorite functionality on Twitch in the stream dashboard is if you go over to the viewer count and you click, then it hides it.
I should do that more.
Ooh, more AP.
Jeffrey Bezos.
This is in fact Jeff Bezos' fault. I'm sure
says we have 2 viewers when you can literally see 3 right there in the chat. So here's a question. Actually, I could do this myself in the mod view. Let's see how many it says. I'm very curious.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid that those 2 things can be different numbers.
Well, no. You don't check the view count in the mod view. You look at where it says users in chat. Yeah. There are literally there are people that have not said anything in chat, which like is normal. People lurk on Twitch. That's fine. But hey, Twitch, you want to count them in the view count?
I like that he had to like duck underneath the Panther's uvula.
This is it.
I'm glad that Pete is just the Girahim of this game.
Kind of, yeah.
Man, I need to get back to Master Quest.
I need to get back to Leighton.
Back off.
How were the streams last week, everybody?
Mm.
The 2 that happened.
It's hard for me. It's hard for me to do streams now because like I kind of need to ask people not to bother me when I'm streaming, and
yeah, and you live with multiple people right now.
Yeah,
out of necessity.
Yeah, and like they knew before I started, before I like moved in, like Tuesday, Thursday streams, and it feels shitty for me to be like, yeah, also these other days I'm gonna stream too.
Is that how those work? I think those are basically mines. That explains what that attack is. Okay. They're setting mines.
Yeah, I was trying to like just kind of see how they worked. I think I'll say that it makes me seem like I'm better at it.
I wish Pete were as insane as Girahim. That's what Maleficent's here for.
He's voiced by Jim Cummings, though, so it's fine.
He is, and that fucking weirds me out all the time that Winnie the Pooh and Pete are the same voice, man.
Well,
I love it. That man is so talented. When he dies, Disney is so screwed.
Well, so the weird thing, though, is that he exclusively plays characters that had previous voice actors that died of old age. Like, he is no one's first voice.
I don't think Aladdin has auto limit turned on if that's something you want to turn on. I don't remember if you like that or not.
Do they not have that on? Oh no! I don't want auto.
Hey, he has
I,
once more.
I want to be able to choose. I want to be able to choose it.
Okay,
But I
yeah.
remember for some reason Jack didn't have anything like, or Jack Sparrow. There's 2 Jacks in this game. Jack Sparrow didn't have anything equipped at all.
Yeah, he sure didn't, because he leaves your party and then he comes back and the game doesn't remember to fucking give him his shit back. It's stupid. I love it.
Wait, do I need auto limit on Aladdin to use his at all?
No.
Okay.
Auto limit is just the one that makes it a reaction command when you're near him and have full MP.
Okay, how do I make it happen manually? I forget.
Hit left or right on the D-pad, go down to limit.
I see. I do not currently want to do that, but
I think Aladdin's limit is very cool.
let's see it then.
I'm back.
You want to see me running that mountain and back? You want to see me do it again?
Do it again? They fucking literally Virgil slap. Oh my god! I forgot that had that effect.
What effect?
It puts like several layers of draw onto your character after the limit finishes, so it draws in every single orb that was created when
Nice.
those Heartless died. Fucking rad. I like Aladdin's limit a lot. I think it's my favorite in the game.
Man, I'm just thinking like it's gonna be weird when we get to Kingdom Hearts 3 because like I've seen all these old Disney Renaissance movies, but I haven't seen most of them since I was a kid. Like I haven't seen Aladdin recently. But it's like we're gonna get to Kingdom Hearts 3, and it's like here's Frozen.
Yeah, it's basically all more modern Disney stuff, except for like Toy Story.
Yeah, except for Toy Story, which is like, hey, why wasn't this in Kingdom Hearts 1?
I don't remember if this ever got like substantiated by anything, but the rumor was that Nomura was refusing to make Kingdom Hearts 3 until Disney let him use Toy Story, because he's apparently a massive fan of Toy Story.
That's
in
really
fact,
funny. Well,
in
Dis-
this
when did
game's
when did
in
Disney
Kingdom
buy Pixar?
I think they owned Pixar well before this game came out, at least. Maybe not Kingdom Hearts 1. That might have happened.
Oh yeah,
after.
weren't Buzz and Woody supposed to be summons?
So there are untextured models of both Buzz and Woody in the files of Kingdom Hearts 2.
Okay, so they were supposed to be summons.
Yeah, but they never made it far enough in development to get like models or textures.
When's live action Lion King gonna be in Kingdom Hearts?
Never.
Like
There
when are
are
we getting
two-
Chiwetel Ejiofor as Scar?
There are. Man, we don't even get Jeremy Irons as Scar.
God, it's I
I'll
feel
be real
so
with you.
I feel so bad. I think Chiwetel Ejiofor is a really good actor, but he sucks as Scar. Like, wow, that's one of the worst performances I've ever seen. I've been
good
watching
thing the
way too much
fire-
of that fucking YMS stream. Like,
Yes, you
no, like, can I, like, I'm just gonna keep complaining about it. But there's another part of the movie. It's where Timon and Pumbaa first find Simba when he's unconscious and everything, and fucking Seth Rogen delivers a line wrong. Like, the joke is that
I need to
Timon.
stop you for a second and point out that Heartless was still fighting and Aladdin was literally stuck behind that pillar.
Nice. Like the joke is that like Timon's afraid of it and Pumbaa's like it's just a baby lion, and the way that Seth Rogen delivers the line is it's a little lion. Like he puts the emphasis on lion, and then Timon says it gets bigger, and it's like what does that mean? What does that fucking mean? That's not what he said. He put the emphasis on it's a little lion, not it's a little lion. That movie sucks. God.
A jewel floats above. What could it be?
I remember when I saw that movie, I was like, there's only so bad that The Lion King could be, because it's still The Lion King, and this is exactly as bad as The Lion King could be. I fucking hate that movie.
Ah, our friend the kleptomaniac Bunky has doomed us all once again.
There's a part in Just Can't Wait to Be King where they auto-tune Simba to the wrong note.
Hey, does anyone know how to hack into somebody else's PC and mute their microphone? DM me.
You want me to start? Well, what does Go Abu do?
Tells Abu to go.
Go where?
Go, Abu. Go forward.
How do I stop the wave?
You don't. When it gets close to Abu, then it changes to jump, and that tells Abu to jump.
Oh my god.
It's an escort mission, but luckily the shortest escort mission on the planet.
Does Abu not have eyes?
No, apparently not.
Okay, I got a lot of XP, I guess.
You got summon boost. Now your summons will last longer, I think. I don't fucking know.
Would it be better if I talked about live action Aladdin?
I mean, we are in Aladdin world.
I barely remember live action Aladdin. I just remember that Iago becomes a kaiju.
I didn't know that part.
They added a romance subplot for Genie.
Okay, that's weird and dumb.
And Jasmine,
right.
okay, Jasmine has like this feminist power ballad now. It's like,
oh yeah, now that I knew about.
Yeah, well, do you know what happens immediately afterwards?
I think so.
Immediately afterwards, she gets like magically chained up by Jafar. Like literally the next thing after her feminist power ballad, which literally has the line "I will not be silenced," is she gets knocked unconscious by magic and captured. It is literally the next shot.
Matt, I love you dearly, but we need to stop.
No, you don't.
So you can like fucking
complete your task within the time allotted. Sure. I like how it said translate and not read.
Your task is kill everything. Go.
Oh, I can do that. That just gives me more time to talk about live action Aladdin. The Prince Ali song in live action Aladdin is also really bad.
I remember seeing clips of that and how somehow they just made it the most boring thing to watch ever. Because, oops, it turns out that if you want that to look as good as it did in the animated movie, you need to spend a lot of money and effort. And we all know that money is not something Disney has.
No, they sure don't. That's why they're charging for fast passes now. Did you hear about that?
Did they not before?
No.
Huh.
Well, so I don't know if they did before for general public, but I know that they didn't for Disney Resort hotel guests. But like now they're charging per fast pass per person, and you don't get to choose what you're getting a fast pass for. $15 each.
God bless you, Aladdin. You're doing your best. Okay, I guess we're going down this way now. I can't believe you got all those puzzle pieces first time through. Alright.
So that last one was the only one I consciously realized I was getting.
I would heal.
Says you.
Yes, says me, because you'll die otherwise.
Only cowards look at their health bar. Okay, so like legitimately, you think I'm dying because I'm not using shortcuts? No, it's because I'm literally not looking at my health bar.
You need to look at your health bar. That's not even a Kingdom Hearts specific thing.
It's because I just live by the mantra, don't get hit. It usually works.
Don't interact with that middle thing. Oh no, don't interact with the glowing thing, sorry. It'll just take you back upstairs, and then you have to do it again.
Okay, we don't want to do that.
I don't know if you actually have to do it again, but I don't want to take that chance. can't believe Aladdin gets once more before you do. That's bullshit.
Oh yeah, don't you remember that song from the movie? Once
No.
more into the breach.
What?
We're gonna... I wanted to take that joke so much farther than I actually have the skill to.
Possess great strength, though.
Okay.
In we go. You guys have been in here. You guys have been in this room.
Yeah, but it looked different.
Slightly.
And Kingdom Hearts 1 kind of feels like it canonically didn't happen sometimes.
This is one of the ones where it makes sure you know that yes, Kingdom Hearts 1 did happen.
I know, it
this
just
is
kinda-
all a fucking result of it.
It just feels sometimes like whoever... Like, I know that the same person wrote them, but it just feels sometimes like whoever wrote Kingdom Hearts 2 only had the plot of the Disney worlds vaguely described to him.
Great. Now let's go get that lamp. We gotta keep Jafar bottled up, or he's gonna destroy Agrabah.
Like, it feels like the writer was told, yeah, there's a part with the Cave of Wonders, but the writer was not told whether they go into the Cave of Wonders.
Hey, snap out of it, Donald.
Was that an Aladdin thing I'm supposed to remember from the movie that I haven't seen in a very long time?
I don't think so. I think it's just supposed to be another joke of, hey, Donald's super greedy.
Okay. Because I don't remember shit about the Cave of Wonders, and the live-action version that I do remember barely does anything with it.
They never go back into the Cave of Wonders in the movie. They get the genie's lamp. Like, Aladdin falls in there, and then he gets the... This is the most development the Cave of Wonders has ever had. This game series. I like how these Heartless are just ice cubes. It makes me feel good inside. I too wish to make living beings with feet that can feel pain and die when heat comes on. And then team them up with fiery rock beings.
I mean, that's just the plot of the book. It's not, but some of those kind of make sense as a funny joke if you read it. It's a really good book, by the way, and it was a shockingly good companion piece to Pikmin. It's called Project Hail Mary, new book from the guy that wrote The Martian. Like, legit, highly, highly, highly recommend.
I would recommend once you get Magic back, maybe pop a limit.
Why?
Because that might
What if
kill
I
these
drive
guys.
instead?
You know, that's also a pretty good option. Because you're leveling up Valor now, you're going to be able to get high jump on your regular person. I don't know why I said regular person like that. It turns out Valor
Sora's
Form
not
was
a regular
the correct
person.
decision. Goodbye. Hey, you got more HP.
It had to be a conscious decision to make it so that you stay in Valor form in cutscenes, even though Goofy's right there.
I think it's specifically just in cutscenes that are like...
I know, but like programming that had to be a conscious decision.
Oh, probably.
Because there are literally two different character models in cutscenes. There's the JPEG face and the close-ups.
Oh, no, you don't know. Get back here, you little...
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why that happens.
No, I'm still in Valor form. I guess that's
You
why.
sure are. Actually, that might be exactly why you retain Valor form.
That still means that they consciously made a Valor form cutscene model. Like, I don't think anyone would have batted an eye if you left Valor form in the cutscenes and then went back to it in gameplay.
There is exactly one, because you also retain what Keyblade you have in cutscenes, except for one single cutscene in the entire game, where Sora always has the Kingdom Key, no matter what. I don't know.
I would keep fighting these guys if they weren't large bodies.
Excuse me, guys, we're just passing through, if you don't mind.
That was a hard read.
Thank you.
I just had my video game feeling. We haven't been to the palace in a bit.
Lamp hog.
I like Pete. I think Pete's a fun character in Kingdom Hearts. Because he's trying to be like... He's like Maleficent, where she thinks she's the main villain of the series. He thinks he's the main villain of the series, but it's impossible to even consider it for a second.
Nice one, Iago.
And I like that. They kind of like lean into that. I like it a lot. Left! Go left! If Pete lands on that man, he's dead.
I feel like I would have at least had enough spatial awareness to know where the edge of the palace is.
Bird brain. Just wait till Jafar's free. He's gonna make one beauty of a Heartless.
Because Jafar will definitely let you just do that. Why do you need him to be a Heartless? He works with Maleficent already.
Yeah, Dan Castellaneta.
Fuck yeah!
Al! It's been eons! Al, you princely little muffin, you! Cosmic travel can get so lonely without a friend. You think I left you forlorn and genieless? Oh, the humanity!
They feel way more prepared to animate Genie in this game than they did in the last one.
You're living at the palace now!
I assure you this game had a higher budget, and that's why.
I can just picture it. Wait, tell me, am I being a pest? Just a big blue pest? Oh, who cares, Al? I'm just so glad to see you!
Genie.
I love that scene so much. This scene's great.
Oh! Oh!
So, time for Plan B. I'm finishing you mugs off right now.
Oh no, ice guy in the desert.
And there's
And
a fire guy.
too. What an original archetype for a boss fight.
I'll be real, I kind of dig this boss fight.
I'm just having flashbacks to that fucking thing from Link to the Past. And Twin Rova. Actually, Zelda bosses have just kind of made me hate ice and fire.
You know, that's fair. Twin Rova isn't bad, they're just boring.
Exactly, I fucking hate Twin Rova. Okay.
You did it. You
I
deflated, you
feel like I did
deflated
something
that
wrong.
blue man. No, you did it correct. That was exactly what was supposed to happen.
Oh, that's why the ice cubes.
You've got the hang of this, basically. Oh man, and the fact that they're exploding so fast means you're doing
just
pretty good
Colossus.
DPS. This is kind of just well, it's a little more exciting than Colossus.
There's even ice involved, just like Colossus.
I remember that time when I threw red Colossus into blue Colossus.
I mean, that's kind of what you do with the unicorn statue.
Yeah, that's fair, you know.
Ignore the fact that when I fought him, I didn't do that.
I didn't watch you. I haven't watched your VOD of expansion yet, actually, or Pikmin.
My
think
VODs are not as interesting as yours. I don't fucking lose my mind playing video games. It's like I said, you're the funny guy, and all I have going for me is that I'm mildly okay at video games.
Hey, Goofy was dead and yet was fucking... Oh, cool, one of them's dead. You killed him. Time to die, Mr. Blue.
Figure this is our last chance to use this.
And there it goes. Like tears in rain. I've never seen that movie. I don't know.
Don't know if anyone else is gonna get that joke. I feel like I'm reading it too late, so I don't know the context.
A river in a dry land.
You mess with me for the last time.
The
I'm
Universal
gonna
Studios
get you
ride
yet.
joke. I feel like that was probably very funny when the context made sense.
Okay.
Fire and Ice Dragon theme coaster. Oh, for Wizarding World. Oh, okay, yeah. They still have that ride. They just reskinned it.
Well, time to entomb this lamp.
I guess this wasn't the return of Jafar.
It was almost the return of Jafar. I promise. You won't regret giving me another chance. Honest.
Princess Jasmine, you sure you want that? Oh my god. You sure you want that pigeon in the coop?
There you go. That's a little closer. Oh, I think Iago's shown that he means well.
Oh, sure. You're probably right. And how... Who's speaking?
That's Sora.
And how much
really
trouble
bad.
can one noisy bird cause? You might just have a point there, kid.
What happens next, Sora?
Well, it was great seeing you all, but we still need to find Riku and the king.
You know, those two people that you know.
I guess we'll be moving on. Riku was here, wasn't he?
No,
No, he wasn't. You're right.
sure wasn't.
I hope you find them. Me too.
He ran off toward town looking for a boo. But he should be back by now.
I can't miss Sora's big farewell party. I'll have him back in a jiffy. Okay, my genie impression may be bad, but at least I don't sound like I'm on horse tranquilizers.
Wait, why would you sound... What is that in reference to?
Your genie impression was bad.
Probably.
Like, you read it like you were sedated.
Every bone in a Boo's body would have broken.
He must have
He would have just turned into monkey powder.
See, this is the reason that we really need to stream Ace Attorney, to get all of our terrible voice impressions.
I guess some things are just hard to resist.
Donald, you know there's a wall there. We could see it. Why is this cutscene in 60 frames per second? I don't understand. Why are some cutscenes in 60 frames per second, but most of them are locked to 30?
Yeah. Alright, we did it. It only took us an hour and a half, but we did one Disney World.
There's so many points of failure in our stream setup for these games. I was not expecting wireless interference for my mouse to become one of them.
New and exciting ways every
Sora?
week. Can't wait to
What
see
is
what
it?
next week does.
I think it's time for us to go.
Will you be back?
We will. I promise.
Or are they back?
I guess you'll just have to play the series and see.
The reason I ask is because I'm fairly sure the answer is no.
Huh?
I'm fairly sure the answer is no.
Agrabah is in other games.
Okay.
Whether it is Sora, Donald, and Goofy going there, that's another question.
Also, that game we were talking about, whether I'd be streaming before we started tonight. I just looked at the review tracker. It's not even on the tracker.
Rad. So we just got the one of two summons I regularly use.
Pluto?
This is from Pluto's Dark New York.
Sometimes I
chapter.
forget Pluto's in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, it's never really explained why Pluto's here specifically. There is literally no reason for him to be here other than the game said so. I almost feel like this game's the last time they pretend Pluto is a thing.
That's okay. People online started talking about the ethical differences between Pluto and Goofy, and they were just like, no, we're not going here. Oh, Kyrie. The fact that you don't matter makes it so hard to remember anything about you.
Why don't we go see him?
Sora?
You think they're gonna recast Axel?
Probably not. Because those allegations were cleared up, weren't they?
Yeah, then he tweeted about the insurrection.
Oh, rad.
And not in the
Probably
way
not
in the way you want him to.
Man, James Woods is still in these games. No,
That's
they're
true.
not going to recast him.
That's true.
I feel like we're friends already.
Yeah, he convincingly disproved those allegations, but then on January 6th, he was like, yeah, I'm a bad person.
Super cool.
Yeah.
but yeah, James Woods is still in these fucking games. It's not getting... No, never.
Hey, what is this place?
I got to break Christian's heart.
The Void.
I got to break Christian's heart telling him about Quentin Flynn tweeting on January 6th. Because he was like, I was talking to him about No More Heroes, and he was like, yeah, I know that all I really know about that game is that they recast Quentin Flynn, even though the allegations turned out to be false. And I was like, well, if it makes you feel any better, he's also just an asshole.
Okay.
Where could she be?
I mean, I recognize this area. She's in.
Where could she be?
She's in.
You and that dog came flying out of a hole.
She's
the
in
wall.
Twilight
You
Town.
nearly gave
Also,
us
I
heart
love
attacks.
the wording of like, you and that dog just flew through a brick wall. We don't know how you got here.
I feel kind of.
Fuck?
I feel kind of bad that I didn't really pay attention to that cutscene at all. But like, genuinely, anytime Kyrie's on screen, I have so much trouble caring.
This and 3 are the games where she matters the most. It's not that Kyrie doesn't matter. It's that Kyrie's not allowed to do anything cool.
That's why I hate her so much.
Specifically.
Like, I hate that she's a character who has so much importance placed on her, but she has no agency whatsoever.
She never... Kingdom Hearts 3, the DLC does fix that, sort of. But, you know, we'll get there eventually.
Like she met Axel, and then ended up in Twilight Town. Was there really anything of substance besides that in the cutscene?
Not really.
Okay.
Axel said that he was going to take her to see Sora.
Yeah. And like genuinely, I feel like an asshole when I'm just not paying attention to a cutscene like that. But like, I have so much issue with Kyrie as a character. Like, not even in that Kingdom Hearts is dumb way. Like, I really am kind of genuinely irritated about how her character goes so far.
Anyways, we got to go to Twilight Town because
I think we got to go to Zexion.
We are not 25 yet.
We're like 23.
The trip to Twilight Town is very short.
We can't rent a car, but we can pay taxes.
The trip to Twilight Town is very short and has.
This is recommending me to be at level 28.
Yeah. We're gonna hit, in my opinion, the worst nobody in the game.
So you're not letting me fight Zexion because we're not at level 25 yet, but we're going to this level 28
There's
area.
no reason to go fight. That's not why I don't want to go fight Zexion. Go to fucking Twilight Town.
Can we at least go to Can we at least go? Oh my god, it's not gonna let me go here, is it? It's not telling me the recommended level.
Because you aren't in front of it. It's not unlocked.
But it told me earlier. It told me earlier.
Did it?
Yeah.
Go to Pride Lands.
It's fucking Pride Lands.
It's the one you just unlocked. It's above Agrabah.
What?
It's above Agrabah.
What do you mean above Agrabah?
Look at the line! The one that's past Agrabah and Halloween Town!
Joe, we gotta talk about what above means.
That's fucking... Oh, whatever. That's fine,
We gotta talk about what the word above means.
But I would recommend going to Twilight Town. It's very, very short. And if we can't beat the fucking enemies there, we might as well go to Halloween Town.
Oh, look at that crisp texture.
Help! The Sandlot! It's Cypher!
And
Has
thus,
Vivi been voiced yet?
Please help us!
Once.
Sounds like we got
One
trouble.
time.
like
When he gets up from being beat up by Roxas,
But he doesn't have any
says,
dialogue.
How did I get here?
Oh no, he didn't. It's just so fucking weird. Like, have this character that's been in the game, that was in the game and had a substantial role, wasn't voiced, and then like 20 hours later, now he's voice acted.
Don't worry, he's not voice acted again. Because I don't think he shows up again.
I'm assuming he wants me to go this way because this is where.
No,
Vivi
once we
came
go to the
from.
Sandlot.
I don't
Down
remember
there.
where that is.
You had the right direction, you picked
It's
the wrong
been
turn.
12 hours.
Yeah, and 3 of those were this place.
Oh man, the
What are you
ballet's in
guys-
town.
What are you guys doing? Just kill them already.
No, I appreciate that these nobodies are just theater majors.
All right, well, it's time for you to meet Berserkers in a second. But for now, they're just Dusks. I think Dusks are like the perfect middle ground between stupid as shit and also... Oh,
Okay,
wait, no,
hold
they're
on.
kind of
I'm
threatening.
gonna take a moment and dedicate this moment exclusively to hitting buttons and trying to change my lock-on.
Okay. There you go.
How did... Oh, that's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid.
What?
Yeah, so you lock on with R1, and then you change your lock on by holding R2 and hitting right on the analog stick.
Oh, nice.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
So people in the chat will probably disagree with me that these are the worst. I don't know. They haven't come up yet. Where are they? There they are. There's my good friend. In my opinion, these are the worst nobodies in the game. They are called Berserkers. And this attack is why. He's invincible now.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah. I hate Berserkers. But did you see that you knocked his thing,
Yeah,
his
I
weapon
did,
out of his
I
hands?
did, and
You
then
can
I
you can
didn't
pick
hit it.
that up and use it, yeah.
Also, just like to reiterate that I was saying for like these entire 12 hours, can someone please tell me how to switch my lock-on target? And no one would. You just keep telling me to use shortcuts.
Those aren't related.
I'm aware. Because all you guys are telling me is that I need to use shortcuts.
Oh, dust.
I love how I love these fucking going to the store motherfuckers.
They're great. Like I think I was saying, I don't remember if I got interrupted or not, but they're like the perfect cross between stupid as shit and legitimately threatening. Anything that flexible is a threat.
Yes. Anything that's willing to do that in a fight is like it's like, okay, so in Rainbow Six Siege, you know how that game's like it's like an Overwatch game where there's all these different characters. What the fuck is happening? And
Yeah, that's really janky, isn't it?
so it's like an Overwatch game where there's all these characters with different abilities and everything. And there's also the Recruit, which is just the default character that has no abilities. You know you're fucked when you see a team entirely of recruits.
Alright, time for 3,
And
baby.
that's what the Dusks feel like. They feel like a team of all recruits.
Nice. So yeah, these are my least favorite, but there's one different one that people will disagree with me about and say that those are the real worst. And while they are technically correct, I don't give a shit.
No, it's too early for drive. Got too much health. Okay, might be time for drive. Oh, never mind. Goofy's fucking dead.
Yeah, Berserkers will do that.
Let's just
They
wait for
don't,
Goofy. I'm just gonna wait for Goofy.
Probably a good call. I mean, if you can knock one of their hammers out of their hands, you can catch all 3 and then do the big sweeping attack. Okay, cool. So you're not allowed to get that one now. That's rad. Thank you, Berserkers. You're really fun. I hate that attack so fucking much. That attack is why they're the worst nobody in the game.
What level are we at? 23. Recommended level 28. I think we'll come back.
Those 3 were the last ones, if it helps.
I'll give it another try.
I think the main thing you want to do when the 3 show up is knock one of their hammers out.
I know this is not why we're supposed to be here. I just there's an urge deep within me.
I get it.
You ever have one of those?
Yeah. For what? I have it with something.
It's like pregnancy cravings.
Well, it's like when you walk into a Zelda game, even if you know like there's nothing in these pots, but I gotta fucking break these pots. Like I have to break them.
Oh, Callie and Gura just released a cover together.
Of what? Probably not a song I've heard of. No,
King.
Oh right, that song. What is that song from?
I don't know. I'm not familiar with it.
Almost every fucking Hololive person has done a cover of that song specifically. And I don't understand what it is.
If I'm being honest, I don't really listen to a lot of their covers because I'm more interested in their original music. I don't really care for covers.
Yeah, same here. I mean, I listen to I watch karaoke streams if they're on. That's about
karaoke streams are different. That's like an entirely different thing. That's just we're hanging
they're
out.
Not a produced. They're not a produced. Cool, Donald. Well, you did only use a potion. I don't think it would have healed you all the way.
Yeah, it would have been like half health. That's a cool idea. Emphasis on idea.
Well, it's basically the way the game expects you to fight these motherfuckers. When he's small like that, you can't hurt him. Because his hammer acts as a shield. Cool.
I changed my mind halfway through between potion and high potion. I'll give it one more. I need to fucking commit. Like, that's what kills me more than anything. Like, I start going for a potion, and then I'm like, no, should I do more? And then by the time I've made the decision, then I'm dead.
The mindset that I usually go in is I assume Donald is not going to be able to heal me, so I'm going to have to do it myself.
Yeah, well,
and to be honest, like if you happen to heal yourself at the same time that Donald does, especially later on when like the upgraded cure spells actually will cure the whole party. So like when you get Curaga, when you use it, Sora will heal everyone.
Yeah, the problem that I'm having is that my mindset is that I want to use the minimum healing item necessary. And it's starting to look like the minimum healing item necessary is always full heal.
Pretty much, yes.
Because, like, genuinely, I know it doesn't look like it, but it really is just, like, I'm indecisive and change my mind on what I'm trying to do very often. And that is what's killing me so much.
I will kill you with your own sword! And you can just do it again right after you hit him, too.
If I could just chain that forever, then these enemies aren't that bad. They're flawed, but they're not that bad.
They become a problem when you accidentally miss one, or when there's more than one in the group.
I probably should have used a cure instead.
Well, now you have another chance.
No, I'll just use a potion.
The game's just trying to hand you chances to improve in some way. I know they don't look like that. They just look like the game's an asshole.
Which one's ranged? I can't remember which one's ranged. Thunder.
Thunder.
I was like, oh, I'll use fire. No, I'm thinking of the first game's fire.
Thunder and Blizzard are the ranged ones. Fire is close, is like crowd control close up. Goofy, I need you to wake up, buddy.
Fuck. Donald was healing me as I was using cure. Motherfucker.
Run out. There you go, there you go, there you go. Get as many of them out as you can. It's really janky. I've never understood why it's that janky, because there are parts of Kingdom Hearts that are very janky. Very few that are as janky as that, because it actively doesn't, it looks like it is actively not working correctly. But it is. It's working exactly the way it's supposed to. Yeah, that's a good call. It's perfect.
It feels like a waste of it.
Here's the thing. I don't think they fixed this in the HD version. When you leave the world after this, you'll have full drive.
Oh,
if you leave the world while in a drive form, then it does not count that you used any of your drive.
Man named Axel?
Interesting.
I expect he's here somewhere.
Like I care.
You see, Axel's no longer acting in our best interest.
Is he with the organization too?
Yes.
No, this is just the big in
Not a
fashion.
very organized organization.
They're the new trend.
Don't let your guard down.
I hate that line of dialogue. Not a very organized organization, because either it's just badly written or it thinks it's way cleverer than it is.
But I'm sure we can take care of
I don't know.
ourselves
It sounds
just
exactly like something Sora would say and think was clever.
I know. That phrase I just said describes all of Sora's dialogue.
Remember, Sora's an idiot.
Hearts? You don't have any hearts.
True, we don't have hearts.
Oh fuck! Which one are?
But
right, nobody's.
We remember what it was
Do
like.
that? No.
Nobody's
Yes,
don't
nobody's
have
done
hearts.
hearts.
What
Fuck.
makes us
I hate this. I really hate
What
this.
do you mean?
We know very well.
I fucking hate that Donald's like, you don't have a heart, and I like my brain locks up trying to figure out if that's true. Which one are they? Between the heartless and the nobodies, which ones don't have a heart? The answer may surprise you.
How to injure a heart. Sora, you just keep on fighting those heartless.
Who is this voice actor?
Let's
Sounds
jump
like
in
Kirk
after
Thornton.
him.
I doubt it.
I'm not sure, but maybe he'll lead us to the organization's world.
Don't be reckless. Do you want to end up like Riku?
What?
It is Kirk Thornton.
It sounds like him. I can spot Kirk Thornton on a mile away.
Hey, wait!
Especially because that's just the voice he used
What
for
did he
Shadow the
mean,
Hedgehog.
End up like Riku.
Which really, same character.
Hey, how about you get out of my town now? You've caused enough trouble.
You fucking asshole.
Riku.
Fuck you, Cypher.
I saved your life.
Come on, guys.
Those guys were literally dancing on your graves.
This goes to the strongest guy in Twilight Town.
Oh my fucking god, dude. you are not a remotely
Thanks, but
consistent character.
We don't really need it.
I love this so much. We don't really need it. Well, what'll happen if I walk at a brisk
No,
pace to you and hand you the trophy?
No, he gave it to the strongest guy in Twilight
You know
Town.
a girl named Kyrie?
You know what? You're right.
Kyrie? I sure do. Then you better come to the station.
God.
You got Cypher's trophy, though. Hey, look, it's another absentee silhouette. I would revert. Actually, no, don't revert. Oh, no, never mind. It's fine. Everything's fine. Who is this one?
I should save first. That was not no.
It's okay, I don't think it spits you out before that fight. I love this fight for no reason other than its anxiety given to me in full form. You will not make it very
What
far.
is up with his idle animation?
He's very angry.
Why does this have unique UI?
Because they all have unique gimmicks, except for Larxene, I guess. I fucking love the Lexaeus fight. Oh my god, it's so fucking over the top.
Oh, I'm never gonna remember any of their fucking names because I thought this was Zigbar.
No.
So it's a problem that I have. It is
Zigbar's face.
Yes, it's a big problem that I've heard all of their names before. Because that makes it a million. I'm purposely not kidding. That makes it a million times more confusing.
I fucking love that fight. You will not win it.
Okay. So, right, I was gonna say something about Kairi. You know the sexy lamp trope?
Yes.
I feel like that's just Kairi.
Only from this game on, because this is the one where they try to be like, look, Kairi's attractive
Where am I
now,"
going?
And to the station. You're going to go.
But like, yeah, that's why I hate her so much. Because she just kind of feels that way. She doesn't actually do anything important.
So, how do you guys know Kairi?
But she is important because the main character... I mean, he's he's like 12, so I can't say he wants to fuck her, but...
He's like 60.
He wants to... He wants to go to the ice cream store with her.
Tell me where she is.
If you know what I mean.
Well,
I don't think Sora does.
Story.
if you stick around, Sora's bound to show up.
That's how it works.
Coming back.
Okay.
What took you so long, Kairi?
He wants to hold her hand. Hey,
Somehow,
let's not get into adult content in this chat. This is a Japanese video game. There will be no holding of hands.
Jumping right into the darkness like that.
Because of the way that was animated, it's ambiguous if they like physically could not touch him or if he just lightly moved out of the way. And I kind of prefer it's the second.
I've always heard it as like he just the second is usually how I've seen it.
Kairi.
Yes, that's her name.
You think it might have been Axel?
Sorry.
Why?
Because Goofy read the script.
It's not your fault. Come on.
That's
Goofy
like
is the smartest member of this party.
But that was like actually like, how do you know that, Goofy? Why do you think it was Axel?
I think because they
excuse me.
That was close.
The guy mentioned that Axel was trying to turn Sora into a heartless.
Hey,
and
how should I treat spoilers that I already know? In terms of like, should I avoid spoiling the chat for people that may not have played before?
I will leave that up to you.
Because like when people are watching a first playthrough, sometimes they also are not familiar with it. So it feels like a dick move to just spoil something. I'm sure you know. I'm sure you understand why I'm asking.
No,
based on context. I mean, I can't say it because then I'd be spoiling it. Yeah, I think I'll settle on.
Just DM it to me after we're done with the stream.
I think I'll settle. I mean, it has to do with literally what's on screen right now.
Then DM it to me now, coward.
But I think I'm going to mostly settle on trying not to spoil things that I have already been spoiled for anyone that happens to be watching. because that is kind of the expectation when you're watching someone's first playthrough, that you'll be able to experience it alongside them.
Oh man, the crystal ball has somehow come up in the plot again. And Donald doesn't get anything. You're not in the cool kids club, Donald.
Sora, are you okay?
You've been staring at the sun for 3 hours. I don't understand what this one is supposed to open. Like, I genuinely don't understand in the context of this video game why this keyhole exists.
I mean, aren't they all interlinked in some way to some grand thing?
No. The way Yensid describes it, it's just you've unlocked a path that the gummy ship can travel along.
I assumed it was way less stupid than that.
Yeah, these really aren't ever explained at any
just
point.
happened? A new road
Just
is
they
open,
happened.
and Kyrie
No,
and
there
Riku
isn't.
are waiting somewhere along it.
You'd better hurry then.
You coming back?
Promise.
Well, maybe because this was a higher recommended level than Christmas Town.
Maybe but there's no world left that it can open.
Maybe Pride Lands doesn't
Limit
open until
form.
you've done Agrabah, Twilight Town, and Christmas Town? I don't know.
I passed on the message as you so desired. I told the young Sora to keep defeating the Heartless.
Good. Not only have you the power to inflict pain, you also have the power
This
to
also
plant
sounds like a
seeds
familiar
of
voice
doubt
It is
in
not.
one's receptive heart.
This one I know for sure. His
Sora
name is Paul
will
St.
soon
Peter.
begin to doubt himself. It will cause him to hesitate.
And every time I look it up, I don't think I've heard him
hesitation will
voice
turn to
anybody but
anger.
this character.
That anger will fuel him to get rid of his apprehension.
His face is familiar.
And move forward.
He's the
He will
announcer from
pave
Soul
the
Calibur
way
6.
for
Well,
the
all right.
future
Yeah, there we go.
Desire.
There's something I've meant to ask.
He's also in Fire Emblem.
About Axel, the poor fool.
In Naruto.
How long will he keep chasing the illusion of friendship when he himself lacks emotion?
I love this character, though, and the
Trying
voice
so
acting
hard
is the
to
entire
retrieve
reason.
what he has lost, when it may never have existed in the first place. He deserves nothing more than our pity.
God, I can hear the Soul Calibur announcer in him. It's like, oh my god, yeah, that's him.
Anyways, you got a new drive form. It is called Limit Form.
King, Riku, and now I've lost Kyrie again too.
Don't be sad.
How can you have lost Kyrie again? You never had her.
You're the key that connects everything.
So it's all my fault.
I forgot about that
Mean
line.
that. Just do what comes natural to you, and we're sure to find them.
You said it.
Thanks, guys.
It's weird that Bill Farmer's in the Yakuza games, right?
I don't know. I believe that Bill Farmer was here.
It's all covered in darkness. You're right, Chipper.
I think it's more weird the character that he voices in the Yakuza games.
Sora, we better hurry and check it out right away.
No.
I've
What?
trained myself not to listen to them. Was that important?
Well, Hollow Bash is covered in darkness. I'm pretty sure. I mean, try going to Halloween Town. Like, I'm
This is level 28.
pretty sure. I didn't know that unlocked so early.
Well, we gotta do. There's something else we gotta do first.
I mean, sure. But you just got a new limit form. It is
Okay.
or a new drive form. It's called Limit Form.
I would love
Its
to hear about that, but first, this man owes me lunch money.
Well, you might want to hear about it first, because it's the only one you can use without fusing with one of your party members.
Okay.
Its entire thing is that it gives you back the abilities that Sora and limits that Sora had in Kingdom Hearts 1. And that includes dodge roll. And if you level it up high enough, I don't remember how it levels up, you can just put dodge roll on base Sora as well.
I do want that.
But I don't remember what method it uses to, I do not remember what method it uses.
God, Sora, come on.
So like I said, every drive form has a... I think it gets... Isn't it? It's XP for every limit move you use. Yeah, using limits. Okay.
The game's hint system seems to want me to actually bother attacking the books. Well, maybe now that I'm at an appropriate level, it'll actually work.
Yeah, you actually broke Donald's books really easily right there. Nope, into the book.
Maybe I should attempt that. Okay. Alright, is that the real one?
Where are you at, you fucking nerd?
That one feels like it. No.
Oh, sure ain't.
Let's just observe.
Oh, Zaxion! Where are you at?
Found him. Especially because one of the things in the book he gave me just destroys all the fake ones. Okay.
There we go.
Let's see what this does. Oh, I'm literally just Kingdom Hearts 1 now.
Yeah, pretty much. And you have everything, including the overpowered limit that he had in the first one. That just fucking...
I'm wasting this because this was the worst possible time I could have done this.
Yeah, kind of, but you know what? We all believed in you. Apparently Paul St. Peter voices Whammy in the JoJo dub.
Oh, interesting. I haven't watched part 2 dub yet.
I've never watched any of them though.
He's also the nine-tailed fox in Naruto.
Never seen Naruto.
He is also Gregor in Fire Emblem Awakening.
Okay, that I would have heard. Alright.
And he's Edelgard's dad. That you wouldn't have heard because you didn't accept her invitation to go with her. And
I didn't even know I had an invitation. I never talked to her. For some reason, that's the one time. The one time I decided not to talk to all the students.
Okay. Okay.
Well, that happened.
I feel like... Okay, I'm gonna pop limit right away.
Yeah, give it one more shot.
Because I, like, overloaded my brain trying to do limit form at the worst possible time.
I mean, it might be a better idea to test out limit form against some,
Okay, it's not letting me use these. Interesting.
It's not? Wait. There you go. Oh, because you've, wait, what? Yep, there it is. That's the one. It should be noted that leveling up the drive forms also lets you...
Wow, this is going way fucking better.
Leveling up the drive forms lets you stay in them faster, well, for longer. That was a really good read. Holy shit. Also, yeah, I always forget, Pure has like 1 or 2 frames where it actually is a guard. It's really odd. Okay, well...
Okay, well, that was just shitty.
At least you got the heal. Well, Donald and Goofy... Donald and Goofy were dead. What was he gonna do?
I don't want to wait until I can just clown on him, but he's like he has some bullshit.
I say let's go to Halloween Town and we can come back and try again after that. I do want to try and get through Pride Lands tonight. That is my personal goal.
Okay.
And I think that's doable.
Okay, do we want a bathroom break first? Because I've been drinking a lot of water.
If you need a bathroom break, let's take a bathroom break.
Let's do the gummy ship first, and then we'll bathroom break.
Okay.
guess we'll use a real ship, because I just don't... I'll fuck it up later. Like, I'll fuck it up off stream. I think we've wasted enough of the stream's time, so I'll fuck this up off stream. Okay, so we went from Sonic to F-Zero.
Yeah, now it's F-Zero. This one's my personal favorite.
The music feels like F-Zero.
This is the same song.
Okay, so it's all about context then. It's just a song that feels like both.
I fucking love this song though, it's super good. The highway levels are the best ones.
This song really could be either Sonic or F-Zero.
Oh yeah, I can hear it. Hey buddy! How you doing?
You gotta beat him in the same way that you do the submarine in Star Fox 64.
Think I remember that?
You better. It took you like an hour.
Vaguely? Did it? Oh, God. There are a lot of parts of Star Fox 64 that took me like an hour, to be fair.
I maintain my opinion that you should try the 3DS version.
Eventually, I think I want to.
I think that a lot of the trouble you were having with that game was just how
it was because I was... Yeah, I was just playing it on Wii U. Man, I love the N64. I'm so fucking glad we're out of the N64.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna be shitty. I'm not gonna be shitty and say that Star Fox 64 is the only good Star Fox game, but it is definitely still my favorite.
But like, it's just like man, playing literally any N64 game nowadays that isn't like Mario 60. Pretty much just Mario 64, and I guess probably the Majora's Mask and Ocarina releases on a GameCube? Was Majora part of that, or was it just...
There were two. Majora was part of one. So the way it was that
basically
they released one that was Ocarina of Time and Master Quest, and then they released one that was Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, not Master Quest, and a Wind Waker demo.
I did not know before today that Organization 13 has its own Wikipedia page. Welcome to the world of, like, fucking 16-year-old young Joe.
Yes, like the best...
Probably my most visited Wikipedia article ever in that period of time.
My favorite part about Wikipedia is when you come across a page that it's like... it's something that's not important in the grand scheme of the world, but someone had a lot of stuff to say.
Yeah.
Also, speaking as someone who is very familiar with the rules of Wikipedia because of how many arguments I've gotten into about it on Slack.
Mostly with John.
Mostly with John. It's very funny that Organization 13 has a Wikipedia page.
I remember more than a few middle schoolers who wore real-ass Organization hoodies to school. Those kids needed to be bullied.
All right, bathroom break.
Bathroom break. I gotta go feed the cat anyways. This is perfect timing.
I should probably take care of the litter box one.
Be right back, everybody.
Wow, I'm a big dumb idiot that forgot to put on the Be Right Back screen.
We're back.
Ugh.
It's time to go. It's time to go celebrate. You know, Matt. I've noticed that when I walk into the grocery store nowadays, all the Halloween stuff is out now.
Yeah, and
so what better time than now to go to Halloween Town? The town where it's always Halloween, except for when it's Christmas. Those are usually referred to as bad times.
So this time we're actually going to follow the plot of the movie, right?
No, this takes place after the plot of the movie.
Wait, so we just don't get the plot of the movie?
The plot of The Nightmare Before Christmas takes place between Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2.
I can't tell if I think that sucks or not.
But we do get to go to Christmas Town, so everything is fine.
On the one hand, I don't get to see the plot of the movie. On the other hand, and I don't actually, this isn't a good thing, Kingdom Hearts is canon compliant with Nightmare Before Christmas.
I think it's worth it for one specific thing, but we're gonna have to make our way there to do it.
Okay. Oh, Oogie Boogie's not gonna be there.
Yes, he will. Don't you worry, buddy.
Oh, that's true. That's also canon compliant because, you know, Oogie's Revenge.
Yeah. I think this takes place with, I don't know. I have no idea.
Have you ever actually, like, seen Oogie's Revenge?
I've seen a little bit of gameplay because Film Cow did it. Let's go to the world. We've wasted so much time just stopping.
Okay. I was just gonna bring up, like, the cool as fuck final boss.
You have
Oogie's
told
Revenge.
me that the final boss is really cool. Before.
So it looks really cool in a YouTube cutscene, but it's probably fucking terrible to actually play because it's just like a 20-minute QuickTime event.
I don't know why this is the opening cutscene of this world.
Because the way that boss battles go in Oogie's Revenge is that you have like
musical numbers.
Yeah, well no, there's musical numbers, but there's also like an actual boss fight. So it's like you have the musical numbers like at big moments in the fight. And the final boss is a full length, like, I'm gonna call it a rap battle. It's not really a rap battle, but I'm gonna call it that. It's a rap battle between Jack and Oogie, set to Oogie Boogie's song from the movie, but it's got this crazy orchestral arrangement. So it's like really cool, but it's like fucking 10-minute QuickTime event. Cannot imagine that's actually fun.
Hey, it's Zero. How have you been, boy?
Life is pain and everything hurts. Let's go.
Did they meet Zero?
They did.
I don't remember Zero being in the first game. Also, Yoko Shimomura cheated with this one. I'm gonna go the wrong way on purpose.
I don't know if it'll let you. Yeah, sure won't. Zero knows where to go, Matt.
Yoko Shimomura cheated here.
What else was she gonna use?
You can say that about literally every Disney World.
Yeah, but like, this is the only one where this is the main thing anybody remembers about The Nightmare Before Christmas. Like, it's this and the Pirates of the Caribbean world at the time had to have He's a Pirate.
I'm okay with He's a Pirate being the battle theme, but like...
I mean, she still wrote an original battle theme for this. For the Halloween Town. Also, it redeems itself specifically in Final Mix for a reason that will become clear later.
Sora, Donald, and Goofy! Welcome back! And Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas? Don't you mean Happy Halloween?
Of course! Halloween greetings from Jack Skellington, the Pumpkin King! Forgive me, I'm in a Christmas mood. You see, I'm running the show again this year, but I need Sandy Claus' blessing, so I'm off to Christmas Town.
Sandy Claus?
This is one of those cutscenes that you could feel the Japanese dialogue it was originally timed to.
Aren't these decorations wonderful? This year, Halloween Town's going to handle
Because like
Christmas
they
too.
resync the lip flaps, but everything else is still the same.
Visit Sally. She's working on something no self-respecting Santa Claus can do without.
That possibly
Come along,
might
I'll
be
show
why
you.
all of the cutscenes feel weird.
No, that is why. I've like seen a video on it and everything.
Want to go check it out?
That's why I asked you if we could do like just one world in Japanese audio, but Square Enix are fucking cowards.
Come on, hurry!
Is it as bad as Final Fantasy X? No. They at least figured out how to actually make localizable games by this point. Like, Final Fantasy X isn't bad because it is paced like a Japanese dub. It's bad because they had no fucking choice but to literally pace English like Japanese. Otherwise, the game didn't work anymore. God, that's the best fucking thing.
Like, specifically, the comparison that I've seen is, I think it's in Dream Drop Distance with the Three Musketeers world. When they say all for one and one for all, the Japanese version of that is like 3 times as many syllables. So Mickey goes all for one and one for all.
Hi, Sally. You're the second character anybody remembers from this movie. It's you, Jack, and then I guess Oogie Boogie, but not as much as Jack and Sally.
What do you mean I guess Oogie Boogie? Oogie Boogie's the best.
He is, but like regular people remember Jack and Sally because they're all over Hot Topic. Oogie Boogie's not all over
Regular
Hot
people
Topic.
remember Oogie Boogie. He just doesn't fit on a Hot Topic shirt very well.
I speak for yourself. I'd wear an Oogie Boogie Hot Topic shirt. No, I wouldn't. Don't shop at Hot Topic. It's weird. That store's fucking weird.
Sally, did you finish it? I want to show my good friends.
I'm sorry, Jack. I need a little bit more time.
Oh. Well, that's all right. Just as long as it's ready for Christmas.
Oh man, you did a great job hiding your disappointment, Jack.
Let's be off. I've got to go get Santa Claus right away. Wonderful to see you again. Goodbye for now.
I love it. You show up these people that he hasn't seen in like a year. He's like, all right, well, I'm going to talk to Father Christmas.
Jack goes through with this.
Talk to you later.
Why does Sally sound like she's trying to repress a British accent?
She probably is, because it's not Catherine O'Hara.
Are those strange-looking fellows in the town square with you?
Huh? What fellows?
You know, the ones who wanted to spoil Halloween and Christmas? What are they called again? Heartless?
You literally had like an entire plot about what if we could use these things to be super scary.
But first, the Heartless.
I really like the dynamic of Sora being like, fuck yeah, I want to go see Santa. And everybody else being, this is stupid. Why are we going to see Santa?
Okay. I keep forgetting Dr. Finkelstein isn't evil. Because I keep thinking of the deleted ending. There was originally Oogie Boogie was going to be Dr. Finkelstein in disguise.
I don't know if I like that. I genuinely can't tell.
Now hear this, you fiends! Leave Halloween Town at once, by order of the mayor! Jack, where are you? I'm only an elected official. I can't handle this by myself. Jack!
We're on it.
That feels like a line from the movie. Is it?
Yes, it is when he's trying to get,
yeah.
When he's trying to, like, get in Jack's door to make plans for next Halloween.
That's disappointing.
Man, Nightmare Before
like
Christmas is...
I laugh at that and I'm like, that's actually a pretty funny line. Oh, it's just from the movie.
I mean, it's basically the mayor's entire character. He's the biggest figurehead humanly possible. Like, he fucking has no power in Halloween Town. It is all Jack. Fucking.
The mayor is the emperor in the era of the shogunate.
The mayor is the British royal family now. They're treated as important, but they're not.
You get that metaphor and it's true, yeah. They let the emperor still be emperor and wear very nice things. The shogun is in charge. Ah, so Halloween Town's gimmick is that the town tries to kill me.
Only this and one other. And it'll actually hurt everybody. If you
whose turn is it?
Hit, I think it's mine. You got Genie.
Okay.
How is Santa Claus supposed to relax with all this going on? That's it, fellows. Santa Claus needs bodyguards. Are you up to the task?
Yes! Yeah.
I love this fucking bathtub.
What should we bring along next time?
A bucket full of caterpillars!
Or something even worse?
Oh, hey.
Who's that? Some old hag?
Silence.
A witch?
I hope Tim Burton got to see this scene.
Perhaps you three could be of use to me.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. If anybody could scare the shit out of Lock, Shock, and Barrel, it's fucking Maleficent.
I know. I just wish he got to like. I hope he got to like understand that this is happening. Like really get it.
The doorway is in the woods, just past the graveyard.
Even though Tim Burton actually had very little to do with that movie.
Yep, that's what I hear. And yet he's the only one that ever gets credit.
Mm-hmm.
Even though if anybody should get credit, it's Danny Elfman.
True.
Considering, isn't he like 3 fucking characters in that movie? He's Jack's singing voice, I know that.
I think he's just Jack's singing voice.
Is he? I thought he was Oogie Boogie's too, but maybe I'm wrong.
No, Oogie Boogie's the guy from Cats.
Ah.
You just took that at face value. You didn't want to address that any further.
Yeah, no, I don't.
He's in the original Broadway cast. Which I'll maintain that the original stage show Cats is legitimately good.
It still blows my fucking mind that Nightmare Before Christmas is a claymation movie. That is insane.
Yeah, it's fucking good. Technically not claymation, stop motion, but yeah, it's fucking
well,
good.
Yeah, but like that's absolutely insane. Like I think the only other movie even like it is Corpse Bride, which Corpse Bride is pretty good. But it's not Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, like I mean, fucking Nightmare Before Christmas is a musical.
So is Corpse Bride.
I've never seen Corpse Bride.
It's fine. It's a good movie. A lot of people enjoy it. It's no Nightmare Before Christmas, but that's really the only.
My favorite part is that everyone thinks that Corpse Bride is a Tim Burton movie because it was billed as being from the director of Nightmare Before Christmas.
No, it is a Tim Burton movie. What are you talking about?
Oh,
isn't it?
What?
I'm pretty sure it's a Tim Burton movie. Hold on, I'm gonna go make sure.
I thought it was a Henry Selick movie.
No, Johnny Depp's in it. It's a fucking Tim Burton movie. It was directed by Tim Burton and Mike Johnson.
Okay, there was some kind of confusion then. Coraline's the one.
Yeah, Coraline. That would make sense. Okay. Coraline's also really good. And is also stop motion.
I wanted something new, and I found this. Beyond this door is a world filled with wonders, the likes of which you've never seen. At first, I couldn't believe my eyes. Everything was so fresh and exciting.
I'm getting a request to close the door. Being
I
too
see.
loud.
Getting too raucous about The Nightmare Before Christmas and Tim Burton's Big Lie. I think I've only seen one Tim Burton movie that I liked outside of The Nightmare Before Christmas. Well, no. Corpse Bride, so 2. Sweeney Todd's not bad.
Okay.
But Johnny Depp's still there, so it's a little weird. Oh, that's true. He did Batman. That movie's pretty good.
Come on, just open it.
I don't think I've ever seen Batman Returns, though. It's time for that. Time for that goofy sound effect. The best goofy sound effect. I love that sound effect so fucking much.
The goofy Wilhelm scream.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah, so I'll tell the fun facts here. They didn't change costume in the original game. That was a final mix edition. So they were in the original Kingdom Hearts 2, they were still in Halloween costumes.
In his workshop.
Right there.
Shall we?
I don't understand why Goofy specifically. Other fun fact. Christmas Town didn't have its own music in the original game, so
Really?
you would come out here and This Is Halloween would still be playing.
Wow. Okay.
Both of those things were added in Final Mix. This is a good song, though. I like it. And it feels like it's like halfway to it's halfway between an original song and sort of has bits and pieces of what's this.
A little bit.
I kind of dig that. Donald's wing hands are now sticks. I do like that Donald's a snowman.
On guard, loyal bodyguards.
I think the Christmas Town battle music is some of my favorite in the game, though. It's great.
Back off.
Sounds okay.
It feels like Christmas. It really makes you feel like Spider-Man.
We have differing musical tastes.
I like Yoko Shimomura's work a lot. I think she does damn good.
I do too. It's just the Christmassy style is one that I don't really care for. It's a little too airy.
I could see that. I like Spooks of Halloween Town a lot, the battle music over there. But I don't know, this has some like energy and wonderment to it.
Let's see what limit form does.
And also it's not just, you know,
let's see what limit form does. I mean, we're gonna use Sonic Thrust forever.
Let's go. Take this.
You did it.
And it only uses 2 form gauges, not 3. Interesting.
Gorge, we can't let anything bad happen to Christmas.
I guess it depends on the move.
That's where Santa Claus lives.
Another thing I really like is that in Halloween Town and Christmas Town and one other world, I can't remember which. What's another world where you change? Isn't there another world I'm thinking of? Oh, Timeless River. Well, not really Timeless River. So yeah, he could have done that during battle, and it would have driven them, drawn them all in.
Okay.
That's the only other area where there are booby traps like that. They have separate. Oh, you're still in limit form.
Don't like that.
But they have their own. They have their own separate. Looks for Valor form.
Where did it want me to
and
go?
all the forms into Santa's workshop.
Where is that?
That's the building right behind the. It's that one.
This one?
With the big chimney. Yes.
It's not a chimney. That's a clock tower.
Same thing. They do the same thing.
They're literally not. We've. First, you tell me about the world above Agrabah.
Well, hello everyone. Did you come to see if you're on my nice list? Your name?
Sora, sir.
Let's see. Sora.
This is another
Here
Corey
you
Burton
are.
voice.
Well, according to my list, Sora, 7 years ago, you told everyone you did not believe in Santa Claus. Oh, that is unfortunate.
You fucked up, Sora.
If Donald's on the nice list, I swear to God.
They're both on the nice list, I guess.
Well,
Somehow.
Of course, Goofy's on the nice list.
Well, yeah, Goofy's a pure being, devoid of flaw.
Like how Jack shows up and Santa does not immediately recognize him.
This time?
Needs to introduce himself.
It's a long story.
I think he was mainly focusing on Sora, Donald, and Goofy because I like the idea that that's the reason I like that this game, this story takes place after Nightmare Before Christmas because he knows about Jack, and when Jack shows up at his door, he's like, "Fuck you! No, we're not doing this again. I am not letting you do this to me again."
If you take the CD album as canon, then they're cool. They're friends now. Which, like, you kind of shouldn't, because that totally contradicts the end of the movie. Like, the end of the movie, Santa's like, "I don't want shit to do with you. You stay away from me."
Yeah, but he goes to Halloween Town and he does the snow and shit. And he obviously Santa's a pure heart.
But the important part of the album is that Santa on the album is voiced by Patrick Stewart.
Oh yeah, right. That is true.
But like in the epilogue in the album, Santa meets Jack years later, and he's like, you know, would you do it all again if you had the chance? And then Jack's just like, well, wouldn't you? And that's
on the nice list because he pays his taxes. I want you to fucking look me in the eyes and tell me you think Donald Duck pays taxes.
Well, this
That's
is
a low bar.
Surprise. That fool Jack brought Sora and the others with him. Now we can deal with all of them at once.
What do you want us to do?
Who's there?
Busted!
Oh!
I like that he specifically uses a bear trap for that, for no reason other than he just had one.
Not those three.
I assure you they're not with us.
Well, whatever the case, they've been quite naughty. Catch them and bring them back here. They're going to get a lecture.
So,
Mr. Claus, I wanted to talk to you about Christmas first.
It'll have to wait. I need to see how things are progressing in my workshop.
See, the best thing about Jack is that you kind of can't make a JPEG face for him.
Yeah.
Come on, Jack. Let's catch those little pranksters.
Oh, all right then.
The implication too is that like that Santa doesn't just deliver presents to his world, because Sora, Donald, and Goofy are all on the list.
Oh yeah, he's Santa.
Which means he goes to all the worlds and gives toys out.
Joe, do you even know who Santa Claus is?
No. Do you? I didn't think so.
I mean, like, I've never met him personally, but...
Oh, also, the other thing that Final Mix added is that the Heartless didn't look... they didn't look Christmassy when you were in Christmas Town.
So what
They
I'm getting
still
is
look
that Final
Halloween.
Mix remembered that we go to Christmas Town.
More that Final Mix was given enough, they gave Yoko Shimomura enough freedom to make a song that would actually fucking fit in Christmas Town specifically. Because I imagine a lot of people, myself included, were like, hey, it's really fucking weird that This Is Halloween plays when I'm talking to Santa
Does it want me to go,
Claus.
it wants me to go back here, right?
Yes.
In fairness, Christmas Town is kind of just that one little area.
Yeah, Christmas Town is basically that's basically the entirety of that.
Do we go back to it?
Yes, you can, but you don't need to now. Or
That's
you will, yes.
Oh, okay.
Not now.
Because if we
Not
don't
now,
go back
though.
to it, I was going to say that's probably why they didn't really bother with it.
No, it's a good 50% of this world. I think it might have been more that Halloween Town already had music done and it just needed to be touched up for Kingdom Hearts 2.
I was so looking forward to destroying that ridiculous Christmas town. But now
Maleficent was gonna destroy Christmas.
I think a change of
She was gonna
plans
kill
is
Santa Claus.
And that's the plot of Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, but Maleficent was actually gonna, like, burn it down.
magnificent, malevolent kind, of course.
That sounds really bad. Like Oogie's kind of bad. And that's
I really appreciate the part of that, like, Maleficent's character has her literally saying, revenge before pleasure.
Incensed insects.
Well, yeah, because she was just gonna destroy Christmas Town for the fun of it.
Stupid friends destroyed him.
Ah, yes. Now I remember. More intriguing still. I believe I'll bring your master back for you.
It's just a thing Maleficent can do. She can just bring back the dead.
Her
Which
power
I guess
set
that-
wasn't that crazy in the movie, right?
I have not seen Sleeping Beauty in a very long time.
I've never seen it.
I think I saw it as a child once. The thing you gotta remember about my childhood is I grew up with great-grandparents, so they had all the old movies.
Yeah, so I think that when I was a kid, I didn't see any Disney movies that didn't come out roughly when I was a kid.
I feel
turn
like
into
a
a dragon and
million
shit, yeah.
I
But that's
really
still
owe
a
you
step
one,
down
but
from Bring Back the Dead.
Indeed you do, Oogie. Do you remember Sora, Donald, and Goofy?
Do I remember them? Ha! You're too much. I'll never forget what they did to me. What was it they did to me?
Squashed you like a bug.
That sounds bad.
And Jack helped.
Even worse.
They creamed you.
That's right. That's right! That's one thing I won't be forgetting anytime soon. It's the last thing I remember. And it's the only thing I'll remember until I teach those clowns not to mess with Mr. Oogie Boogie!
Yes, that's right. That's the spirit. And I have the perfect plan already in mind. Have you ever heard of Christmas Town?
Mr. Oogie! Wake up! Wake up! We want to see how bad you are.
It seems he needs more time to recover. You three, stay here and keep Sora and the others occupied.
Bye.
My heart is with you, but do not fail me.
There they are.
Oogie Boogie talks to dark Disney characters while he slowly loses the battle against Alzheimer's. Kinda.
A big part of like what irritates me about Kingdom Hearts writing is that like it treats a lot of lines that were incidental in the source material as being like this big reference. Like how Oogie in that cutscene just said, "You really are too much," as though it's a thing that he says a lot, but it's not. He said it like once in one song.
But yeah, he didn't have many opportunities to say it in the movie. We don't know what he's doing when he's not trying to murder Santa Claus.
There's like a lot of lines in this game have been just like that.
To be fair, Vixie, in this specific game, dragons have not exactly been the most pleasant thing to us.
That was in Chain of Memories specifically.
This franchise. That's true. It was not a hard. If I remember correctly, you had like 0 problems with her in 1. I kind of like this boss fight though.
I'm glad you didn't comment on me just longingly staring at the crown.
Yeah, so like I don't know if you noticed in world what's happening. It's a little bit difficult while you're fighting him. But the Heartless is eating one of the kids.
It started with that, so I kind of figured that much.
Yeah. But depending on which one it's eaten, it has different abilities, obviously. Which I think is just kind of neat. Healed as Jack died. Also, I'll give you a piece of advice. When it's going to eat one of them, just stand near it.
Okay.
Well, Jack's back. We'll see how long that lasts.
Not very.
He lasted a little bit. A very small bit. You know, he did it. Hey, Goofy, wake up. Okay, never mind. Why do I feel like that move is, like, specifically better?
What do you mean?
Like, that move is specifically better than it was in Kingdom Hearts 1.
I mean, they all kind of are.
Sonic Rave is just as good as it was then.
It's actually a little bit better, if I'm being honest.
Is it? Nice. Because it's like the one specific one that kind of just breaks Kingdom Hearts 1.
It is definitely good in Kingdom Hearts 1. It's just also kind of better in this one.
Not as good as Rechain, though. Well, that would require it to be in a... Well, I guess we decided Rechain might be kind of a good game. I don't know. Jury's still out on that one for me.
That was very rude. It's incredibly difficult to judge, like, when there's one actually coming for me.
Reflect might be really useful against that specific attack, actually.
Perhaps. But I need to cure.
Sora heals as he's fucking... I can't believe that worked. I thought for sure you hit guard too early.
I did too. Oh god, these guys are never gonna show up again. Can we just skip them for voicing? That was fun.
Let's go see if Mr. Oogie's ready.
That's how she sounds now. Oogie?
Isn't he the one who tried to take over Halloween Town before?
That's him. Fellows, I hope you're ready for trouble.
Don't we have enough trouble already?
Well, I don't see you fucking suggesting solutions to that, Goofy.
I've lost my way.
Oh, this is utter foolishness. I should be getting ready for Christmas.
Is that you, Mr. Santa Claus?
Yes, but please call me Santa Claus.
Of course. Mr. Santa Claus, I was hoping I'd find you here.
Sally's the only member of the only
you go back
person
to
in Halloween
Christmas
Town that respects Santa Claus enough to say his real name.
Well, I am behind on my preparations. All right, tell Jack I'll be waiting for him at home. He had something to say.
Jack's
to
just
me
got a
about
weird accent.
Christmas.
But that's just it. Please.
One where the
go
only
home and lock
difference
the
is
door.
how you pronounce
And if
Santa
Jack
Claus.
knocks, don't open it.
Specifically, that's the only one.
There. The large one in red.
All I gotta do is kidnap him?
That's right. Lock him up at once. Then begin destroying Christmas Town.
Has
That's
either of us been
sure
assigned to
make
Maleficent
Sora
yet?
and the other fools come running.
No, but I don't think she ever talks in any text-only
And in the
cutscenes in
meantime,
this game.
I'll turn Santa Claus into Santa Heartless.
It's not as funny as you think it is.
I don't know what the joke was supposed to be.
I really hope that was funnier in Japanese.
It probably was. Maybe. I don't know.
Santa no Claus, Santa no Heartless.
Would his name be Santa of Claus?
No.
What's wrong, Sally?
I'm pretty sure they just say Santa-san. Jack, Oogie's kidnapped Santa Claus.
Oh, no!
And he's headed for Christmas Town. Come on, Jack, let's hurry.
Yeah, let's
That's
hurry.
I don't care about talking to anyone in these little in-between scenes. I
They
feel
never
like I
say
should.
anything of real substance. I'm pretty sure if you talked to either Donald, Goofy, or Jack, they would have just said, "We have to go to Christmas Town and save Santa." But like differing wordings.
I'm less interested in this, and I want to see 4th of July
You got
World.
4th of July, you got Valentine's Day.
I want to see 4th of July World so bad.
God, I want to see all of these. They all sound great. So 4th of July World sounds like a lot of people will die there a lot.
See, if
How many
Nomura wasn't a
fingers have
coward,
been lost?
that's what Kingdom Hearts would be like. What this world would be.
I don't know if it's that he's a coward. It might just be that Disney has told him he straight up isn't allowed.
They are also cowards.
Done a little redecorating.
Well, yeah, but that's expected.
Wait, something's not quite right. I know what it is. We just need a little more of that Oogie flair.
I do hope our jolly old friend is looking forward to becoming a Heartless. Oh, clumsy oaf!
Are you still here? Why don't you Oogie on back where you came from? You're cramping my style.
I love you, Oogie
Have
Boogie.
you already forgotten who brought you back, you insolent bag of bugs?
Sorry, can't remember a thing.
Very well, you ingrate. You'll rue the day you spurned my help.
She gave up really fast. She's like, fine, fuck you then, bye. And now Oogie Boogie's dead. What if he just died in that fucking cutscene? What if he just exploded and was gone? I think that would be amazing.
I would kind of expect that.
That's Santa's house.
Sally, why did you come with us?
I mean, what else is she gonna do?
You know
she has
what?
to get
That's
kidnapped
fair.
somehow.
You know, that's fair. What you have said to me is correct, I guess.
Oh, we haven't seen Jack's Limit yet.
That's true.
I gotta remember.
I like Jack's Limits a little bit. Yeah, you want to use it here because it is not going to be useful in the boss fight at all.
Was it useful there? Fused.
I mean, it was more useful than it would be in the boss fight. You just killed the Heartless too fast. Which I would say means it was very useful because all the Heartless died.
Hey, where's Santa? You're remarkably unhelpful. Let me see the list. That's not the list. Are you remarkably unhelpful? Yeah, I feel like you two need better communication. You're like the only employees here.
You two could also maybe, I don't know, go for help. Any kind of help. Are there cops in fucking Christmas Town? There should be, probably.
Yeah!
Good measure. Just for good measure, baby. I've been waiting for that this entire time.
You and I have a score to settle.
All night, that one specific moment is what I've been waiting for.
What are you planning to do with Sandy Claus?
Who? Sandy Claus? I don't know what you're talking about.
Man, Alzheimer's really hit Oogie Boogie hard.
And why is this roly-poly red guy here?
I can't tell if he's faking. Actually, I'm actually not sure.
No, he's faking it because he's about to throw this dude in a grinder. Why would he fall for this now? Why would he fall for it?
It's the Alzheimer's.
Mr. Santa Claus.
In the movie, he falls for it because she, like, puts it behind a curtain and he thinks it's attached to a sexy lady.
Yeah, like I said, Alzheimer's. He doesn't know what a leg's supposed to look like.
But then why is he made all hot and randy?
I mean, like, in fairness, if you saw a leg just flop down on the ground in front of you, you'd probably be a little curious how that got there.
Yeah, but not in the way he was. Anyways, this is a weird boss fight.
I remember this part from Sonic Adventure, the mirror room in Amy's hot shelter level. Yeah, Donald, to lead your path.
Yeah. You kind of walked through the same door and then came out the same door both times. So, like... Little did you know, the guy you said was completely unhelpful was literally telling you how the boss fight was gonna work. Not that it's very hard to figure out even if you don't talk to that guy. It works remarkably close to his Kingdom Hearts 1 boss fight, though I think I actually kind of prefer his Kingdom Hearts 1 boss fight.
Something is amiss. Jesus Christ, Jack.
Something is amiss. I've lost all of my life. My HP is just fucking gone.
That's right, away you go.
Is there a purpose in having the other way? Fuck, what are they called? It's called conveyor belts. Is there a purpose in the other ones? Should I?
Sure is.
Should I go in?
Not yet.
Okay, let's cure.
But remember that you can. There you go.
That was bullshit. It changed like right as I was hitting it.
It sure did. There we go. I really. Oh, Peter's messaging me about he's on case 1-2 of Greatest Attorney.
Nice.
Hey everybody, Greatest Attorney is good.
I see how it is. He messages the person that he works with every week and is largely closer to instead of me, someone who has played the video
asshole,
game.
Right?
I meant to cure. But you can pass any thoughts he has on the game along to me if you wanted to.
The specific one he told me is a huge spoiler. So I can't on stream.
I have a feeling I know what
you know. You probably know exactly what it is. Yes.
Just DM me and I'll just look at the DM.
You did it again.
Are you fucking with me? Are you serious right now?
There you go.
Yeah, just DM me what his thoughts were. Oh, well. That was...
Yeah, he said now you can try dodging this, and then he didn't try to dodge it. What did you think was going to happen? I mean, I guess you couldn't tell without the scientific process. That is why it's there.
Okay.
I mean, at least you got away from, like, the fifth. You gotta stop jumping, I think that's why. I like that his line for that is, now you can try dodging this. These really aren't that hard to dodge, man. They're moving in a straight line. And they're very narrow beams of electricity. I really don't see why you think that would be difficult to dodge. I won't lie to you, buddy. You didn't make that great of a fucking, like, obstacle.
I know that I don't need to go center and then left. The brain was like, oh, time to move.
Hey, it worked out in the end. Time to murder this burlap sack for the second time in your life.
It's like when you're playing...
Third time, sorry.
It's like when you're playing Mahjong and Clubhouse games and you see pawn and you're just like, oh, but I like that. Even though you've got a closed hand.
The words you said sure are in the English language.
No, they aren't, and that's the point.
Oh, wait, you're right. Shit.
Mahjong is actually an extremely easy game to learn. The problem is that it's just not in English.
And we have now murdered Oogie Boogie for the second time. Press F to pay respects. I'm pretty sure both times Donald gets to be the one to stomp on the last bug.
Nice. So that means a total of 3 times Oogie Boogie has been murdered.
Perfect. I'd better
Is
get
it?
down to business.
Counting the movie.
Oh, that's true. It never actually... I don't think the Oogie Boogie part happened. I don't know. It's very unclear.
Here, it's done.
Wonderful. Why, I love it. Thank you, Sally.
In today's, holy shit, I can't believe they bothered to do
I
this.
make a splendid Santa Claus.
Listen here, Jack Skellington. You saved me in Christmas as well, and for that I'm very grateful. But please promise you won't cause any more trouble. And about that suit, don't even think about taking over for me again.
I just thought you could use a little help this year, Mr. Claus. You must be exhausted from all the preparations. And I wouldn't mind a second chance to get this Christmas thing right.
Yes, being Santa Claus can be tiring.
Santa doesn't get a close-up model.
Jack. Seeing the happy faces of little children when they discover
And his JPEG eyes don't even look like circles.
year after year after year.
Like I get it, but you could have done a little better than that.
To make them gasp and see them shiver with fright. What if someone tried to take all of that away from you?
Why didn't Patrick Stewart just voice him in this game?
Because they could not afford Patrick Stewart.
Says you.
To do, Jack.
Says the video game.
Christopher Lee's in this game.
To take care of Halloween.
Yeah, and I still don't know why.
The very best we can.
It's still actually shocking to me.
Mr. Jack Skellington.
Is there literally any information online about it?
Not that I can tell.
And even though you're
Googling it.
with Christmas, Jack, Halloween
He probably wouldn't, if he were still alive, he probably wouldn't even remember that he did it.
both of us do our jobs. Halloween needs your attention.
No, this feels like something that he would remember doing, but not have any investment in.
You're right.
I imagine it's somewhere close to like if you ask.
And if Halloween has become too
Yeah, Mark Hamill
Ask
doesn't
Mark
know
Hamill
about Goro Majima.
About Majima.
So here's the weird thing. You know, did you know that Jenna Louise Coleman of Doctor Who fame is in Xenoblade Chronicles?
Yes.
That
I
she's-
know where you're going.
She remembers it. Like, like you ask her in interviews, and she's like, "Yeah, I remember," and she'll like describe the role and everything, and then she'll say, "I think they're making a third one, right?"
Yeah, I heard about that. That'll be weird if she's right about that. Why would she know that?
Because her character lives, has a longer lifespan. She's like a half human, half angel thing that has like a 500-year lifespan. So they can set it super far in the future where everyone else is dead, but she'll still be there.
Good luck, Jack Skellington.
And don't come back. Please.
And also,
please don't come back.
And also, Shulk's voice actor has been in all 3 Xenoblade games, even though Shulk's only in one of them.
Nice.
Although Shulk did end up like, as a DLC party member in 2.
What's this? Perhaps a bit too festive for our Halloween needs.
Jack's the key. Matt, Jack's the key.
I hate it. The keyholes really
key
don't
was
make any
Jack
sense.
all
They don't
along.
make any sense.
Yeah, in this game, they really don't make any sense whatsoever. Because you already had access to the Pride Lands. So, like, what are you unlocking here?
Oh, I mean, some of them in the first game worked like that.
Well, in the first game, they actually, like, served a purpose.
That's why I just assumed that they did in this game, too.
Before you do, Sora, I believe there's a friend
Jack
of
Skellington's
yours
the key to
who,
all this.
if I recall correctly, was the one who told you there's no such thing as Santa
Oh my god, is Santa about to talk about Riku?
Oh, yeah. He did say that.
Be sure to give him my very best wishes.
Santa's the only
I
character
will,
that could
but-
get away with this.
Do you know where I can find Riku?
No, but don't give up. Remember, if you believe in Riku,
My favorite
you
part
will
about the
find
JPEG
him,
faces is when
just
the
as you
camera's far
found
away enough
me.
that they give up animating them at all.
Right.
So, like, Riku absolutely would have told Sora that Santa isn't real.
He absolutely would have.
That is super in character. But I also like the idea that Santa was like, so when you see Riku, tell him I said hi, because I'm real, bitch. Like, oh, hey, you can do another episode of Atlantica. Fuck yeah, baby. It's time to play the real game. It's time to play the real video game.
Okay, is this what I do, or do I go do, or is this like?
I think you gotta talk to Flounder.
Why?
Because he's the one that knows
Who
where the
wants to
statue
do
is that you
that?
gotta go get. Nobody, but the game says you have to.
Does Flounder, like... Okay, I know obviously Flounder is in the movie, but does he actually, like, have a role? Does he do anything?
Yeah, he's like Ariel's sidekick character.
No, that's not what I asked. Does he, like, do anything?
That's like asking, does Sebastian do anything? No, he sings like 2 songs and then fucks off.
Well, Sebastian's like a comic relief mentor character.
Yeah, I think Flounder exists because they could make stuffed animals of it. That's his reason for existing.
Let's move it.
Lee is an obscure European power metal albums. I think he just likes doing cool shit involving sword sorcery. Yeah, but he's like a real ass actor. Sometimes I also go out into a field and look at the moon and say, "Oh, I wish that were me."
We'd like you to come with us, Ariel.
Let's see, Christopher Lee, Kingdom Hearts Y. Come on, Google.
It's a pretty cool
Yeah, also I
statue,
would
huh?
really call Diz a swords and sorcery character. So, you remember how I told you at some point that you're gonna want to not have the sound happening?
No, we die like men.
It's about to play part of your world.
Oh, that kind of sound not happening.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is one of 2 where that's a problem.
Yeah, okay.
Don't worry, everybody. I'll sing the song. Don't worry. I'm sure it'll match perfectly up with whatever song Matt puts there.
I was going to put Dire Dire Docks.
Oh, that's fine. That'll match up with it.
But also, I want to sing the song. Oh,
no,
God.
we'll sing the song. Yeah, it'll be a nightmare,
no,
but who cares? I don't think you'll be able to sing it and play the rhythm game at the same time.
I have to turn down the volume enough that my microphone doesn't pick it up.
That is true.
Because I can't play Dire Dire Docks and sing. I wouldn't... Okay, the only reason I'm opposed to you singing is Discord delay.
That makes it better. That's why I want to sing.
Then I'm taking my headphones out for the duration of the song. It's your choice. Are you singing? Okay.
Do it, coward!
Headphones are out. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? I didn't actually mute it. Let's probably do that. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Oh yeah, no, you gotta start over. Remember? You can't pause. I don't know why. To this day.
Headphones out. Can't hear you.
Good.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything?
Everything.
Look at this trove. Treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here, you think. Sure. She's got everything.
I've got.
I was trying to turn up the volume. I've got who's it's and what's it's galore.
You want
thingamabobs? I've got
20.
But who cares? No big deal. I want more. Wanna be where the people are. I want to see them dancing, walking around on those.
What do you call them?
Oh,
right, feet. You have those.
Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be
failed the level,
part of that world.
Never mind, we didn't fail the level, thank God.
Your content ID's never gonna detect this.
Did you get the number you needed? I don't think you did. I'm pretty sure you failed.
Well, I guess we just gotta do it again then.
Apparently. You might want to try not singing.
Nope, I gotta sing. Don't care about your true feelings.
Remember,
do not care.
You gotta get 5. You gotta get 5 excellence in a row, and after that, it doesn't fucking matter.
Okay. That's stupid.
Sure is.
Okay. I'm gonna make... Okay, I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll do it without singing. But that means I'm only gonna make it worse for everyone listening.
Good.
I'm gonna put on Dire... No, I can't, because then I'll hear it over my speakers, and it'll fuck me up.
Don't worry, I got all the soundtrack you need.
Okay, then I guess that's how it's gonna go. And I can't listen to you because it will fuck me up. So
the worst possible solution in all ways, shapes, and forms.
Here we go, taking out my headphones.
Y'all ready for this shit? All right, I want you all to do me a favor. I want you to react as if I am singing, but I'm not actually gonna sing. This is really surreal. This is super surreal. It makes me very uncomfortable. Lay it on thick. I want Matt to think I've been singing this entire time. I thought he had just set the fucking controller down after he got the 6. Man, Atlantica in this game is bad. Not like painful bad like it is in Kingdom Hearts 1, but holy shit. I know, it's a novel concept, Atlantica being bad.
This is one of the worst vaguely rhythm games I've ever played. Like, that is actually fucking terrible. There was... It should be a crime to play a note, to have the button press be on the first downbeat of a measure, and then the next one on the 4th upbeat. That someone should actually be in prison. Like, do you know what I think? I hope I'm using. I hope I'm using the correct musical terminology. You know what I mean by downbeat and upbeat, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Look, they were making an action game, and Nomura burst through the door in a drunken fury.
I'm skipping all. I don't give a shit. I don't give enough of shit. I don't give a shit here. You cannot get me to give a shit here.
This is literally just the plot of the movie. That's literally the whole thing. It's the plot of the movie.
Yeah, so those of you who don't know musical terminology very well, so if you go 1, 2, 3, 4, the downbeat is the 1. I just realized I was definitely using terminology wrong. The downbeat is the 1. And then there's the 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. I don't know what the proper term for the and is, but they followed up the...
No, wait, we have to read that line!
What was it? What? I didn't understand what you just said. What was it?
Good.
What was it?
He said, they said, this is terrible, we have to do something. Goofy said, there's no way she'll be able to sing in the musical like that. And then Donald said, I'll sing her part instead. Literally the one person who shouldn't.
The ends are called syncopation, yes, but not as like this specific one. But anyway,
we gotta keep moving. We have another world to get through. We got one more. Why didn't I sing in the Donald voice? Because that would be too powerful.
So there was a button press on the 1 on the downbeat, and then the next button press was on the and after the 4. So
Look,
it's like
I said, they were making an action game. I am frozen in place apparently.
Oh, that's because you're not the active window on my computer.
All right. You need drive gauge to be 5 or more to do the next one.
Okay.
There's I'm telling you, they were making an action game, and fucking Nomura kicked the door down.
The
drunk
8th
as
note.
shit,
Thank you. I'm such a fucking idiot.
and shouted, "We are making a rhythm level," and they said, "What? The engine doesn't work with that, Nomura-san."
So like the button.
I don't give a fuck.
The buttons are in rhythm, but in the worst possible way.
All right, we have one more world.
Oh, I'm kind
I
of
think we
hungry.
can
I
make
could
it
use
through.
some lunch money. I want one attempt.
You sure you don't want to? Okay, one attempt. Nomura's like, what if it was a musical? There is. I think I mentioned this last week, but
one
Shura
good
is rough.
attempt. If he clowns on me and kills me in like a second, then I'm not gonna count that. One good attempt.
But they did an interview at one point, and Nomura was like, I want to make like a full musical world, like 100%. With musical numbers and everything, and Nomura basically replied with, "Over my dead fucking body, you will do that." I will. You can do it, but I will not be making you. I will not be making music for you. Yeah, even at this level, it's taking. Wait, Matt.
Yes.
Try hitting it with an aerial combo.
Well, the ground combo is working. It's just maybe the aerial
Very
combo is
slow.
stronger.
How long will it take before he says, "No, you play my video game," and all three of you become votes?
He does do that
at once.
Okay, aerial combo's not. Hi, Goofy. Hi, Goofy.
How are you, Goofy? It's good to see you, I guess, in certain ways. Where are you, you stupid nerd? I'm gonna show you the reading rainbow.
There.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
There it is. Oh, well, too late.
Oh, fuck, I unlocked it before I hit heal. Fuck.
Thank you, Donald.
You're the light of my life, Donald.
In this one particular instance.
Well, I need to tell him that, or else he's not gonna be nice to me.
Let's go. Yeah, this is it.
Again!
Let's go.
Okay, never mind. I guess not. Zexion has said no.
This guy's just got some bullshit.
I think we need to specifically wait until you have the thing that makes it so that he can't just take you from halfway to nothing in one hit. Well, I think the next world is fun.
Oh my god, there's a new one every fucking time.
Yeah, you unlock a new one every time you do one.
Oh man, I can't keep up with that. The OSHA regulations are too fierce.
Let's go.
How can anyone?
Well,
keep
this
up
is
with
this is the second last gummy ship level in the entire game.
that? Now I gotta make something real fucked up for next week.
You won't need it that soon.
Well, there's only one left, and I gotta make something real fucked up.
That is true. We're probably not gonna unlock any others specifically, I suppose. That is true. You make a good point. Tab back in. Why are we playing Trauma Team, and why are we playing Endoscopy of all modes? If you'd listened to original sound chat, you would know that Endoscopy is my favorite mode in Trauma Team. That's a lie. It's the worst mode in that entire game. It actively gives you tennis elbow.
That'd be weird though if it was actually fun. You could just be like, man, endoscopies are great.
I mean, everything else is great.
I just can't believe you went for Ben Franklin.
Well, did you hear why?
Not
There's
yet.
a specific reason.
Not yet.
Would you like to hear now or wait till we hear it in the episode?
Give it to me. We need a reaction on camera.
Trauma Team was the first game in which Ben Franklin wrote lyrics, and also he is the one that wrote the lyrics and performed Gonna Be Here, the credits music for Trauma Team.
He performed in that one?
Yeah, that's him. He's the one singing.
So I've never played Trauma Team. I'm not familiar with the song, but I am familiar with Ben Franklin.
Yeah,
and, like,
I think it's the only time he's performed a song for one of the games that he's made with Atlas.
Okay, and did you find literally anything about this man?
No. Other than, I know a couple of funny, like, there's one funny tidbit about a song, about music he worked on before he joined Atlas, which is, he is specifically the German vocalist in Frog Hop and one other song from the DS Rhythm Heaven. Only the German version.
That might be his real name.
What
if he's just a German dude living in Japan?
I'm pretty sure that's his real name. But it's hard to tell because he has, like, no presence on the internet. We put out the idea that if we were to ever be able to interview both Ben Franklin and Lotus Juice in one episode, we would have to cancel Original Sound Chat. It would end.
Because you would have peaked.
We would have peaked. The show would be over. We can't keep going after that. That's just not something that we'd be, like, it would be irresponsible. God, I hate that attack.
Also, you are basically out of Atlas composers for Persona now.
Yeah, but there is one Atlas composer in general left who actually did a lot of the songs in Trauma Team. But it was the best place to talk about Ben Franklin, and I wanted to fucking talk about Ben Franklin.
I feel like at a certain point, you just gotta, like, accept that you're just gonna do the same person twice.
Yeah, eventually.
Okay, so
we haven't hit that yet. I thought for sure we were gonna hit that this year.
Well, so here's 2 points that I'll make in favor of doing that. Point number 1, it's kind of silly listening to the Final Fantasy VII Remake episode where you go, yeah, obviously we can't do Nobuo Uematsu because we already talked about him. So let's talk about this other guy. We couldn't find anything about him. Moving on to talking about Nobuo Uematsu's music. Like, that's where it's like, okay, it's fine if you just repeat things. And to that end, I feel like if you're like, okay, at 2 years we can repeat someone, inevitably something new has happened in 2 years.
Oh, probably.
So I think it's
maybe not for Nomura, because I think the word on the street is
Uematsu. Neither of us can say this man's name.
Fuck. Not for Uematsu, because the word on the street is the game that he's scoring for the Fantasian, the game that he's scoring that Sakaguchi is working on, which is apparently very good.
But he's gonna retire after this one.
Apple Arcade, yeah. The word on the street is that this is going to be his last score. Yeah. He's going to retire.
I mean, dude's old, right?
Dude is really old.
Yeah, it's about time for him to retire.
He's one of the oldest names in game music. Because, like,
how old is he?
62. I don't know. He's only 62. I would have thought 70s at least.
I mean, he's one of the oldest people in gaming.
He's no Sugimura. Hopefully in more ways than one. I haven't heard any stories of him denying war crimes.
Sugiyama, you mean?
Sugiyama. He doesn't deserve me getting his name right.
Yeah, but he's one of the oldest people in games. Like, it'd be him and
especially in game music.
Yeah, like it'd be him and the people that worked on like the original Mario.
Sugiyama and Koji Kondo are probably the only ones up there with him.
I'm looking up some ages because I'm curious. Miyamoto's 68, so he's a little older than Uematsu. How old's Tezuka? I forget Tezuka's...
I feel like Tezuka's around the same age. He started around the same time as Miyamoto, didn't he?
I can't remember, number one, whether that's his first or last name, and number two, what his other name is.
I don't remember what his other name is either.
Tezuka Mario.
Why is Ben...
Takashi Tezuka.
I love looking up this musician and seeing a bunch of Reddit threads. Why is Ben Franklin credited for Life Will Change?
Okay, Tezuka's 60. Miyamoto might be the oldest person I can think of in gaming.
Well, we grind everybody else into dust. No, I think Sugiyama is older than Miyamoto.
I don't care about him.
That's fair. So Miyamoto's the oldest person in gaming. Alright, we got one more world I want to get through tonight.
Just for the hell of it, how old is Sugiyama? 90.
Yeah. That man could die at any day, and I will shed not a single tear.
Sucks to say that, but also, yeah. When you host your own television show to talk about how war crimes didn't happen,
and about how it's really cool that LGBT youth are abused. That's another thing that he does. It's really cool. He's a terrible, terrible man.
Cannot help but notice where specifically this is.
Yeah, be a scene in fucking... I always forget how stupid that looks. I'm kind of surprised they bothered making like a little Simba model just to do this scene. Like, and you can also kind of obviously tell that Mufasa is just sort of adult Simba with maybe a few changes.
Yeah.
No, his face is kind of different, I guess.
I'm gonna guess that's not Matthew Broderick.
It sure isn't. I believe it's Cam Clark. I gotta look it up, though.
Oh, I would recognize Cam Clark's voice. Let's find out. Also gonna assume Nathan Lane's not back. And I don't know who voices Pumbaa.
We're not gonna hear Simba talk for a little while. Do you want the answer as to whether it is Cam Clark or not, or do you want to wait until you hear him speak?
Check us out.
It is Cam Clark.
Cool.
Cam Clark voices Simba in this game.
This place is kind of creepy, though.
You know, they made the irritating character into a bird. That's suspicious.
Heartless?
Oh, I don't know, Sora.
I love how no matter where he goes, Goofy is a turtle.
Just passing through. We won't be any trouble.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't be silly. We'd love you to stick around for lunch.
We didn't bring anything to eat.
Are you gonna ask me if that's Whoopi Goldberg? It's not Whoopi Goldberg.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I'm gonna guess Chris Rock's not here either.
No, he sure isn't. I assume these people played the characters in some TV show.
Going somewhere.
Was there a Lion King TV show at this point?
At this point, I don't think so.
Maybe in Lion King 2? I don't know.
The worst timing. Just let him roar. We better go see what he wants. Sounds like he's grumpy enough already. Fine.
I don't know what
It's really weird
but
that the hyenas are super ready to just murder these three things. Hyenas aren't hunters, they're scavengers. But that's fine.
Here, let me show you.
Oh.
So welcome to the Pride Lands. You're a lion here. There's no drive form here at all.
That sucks.
You are not allowed to use drive in the Pride Lands.
Can I use aerial combat still?
Yes. Though it pretty much all the combat works slightly different. Like Lion Sora has his own suite of abilities, pretty much. So this
Savannah,
was
Georgia.
This world was supposed to be in Kingdom Hearts 1. There was a Timon and Pumbaa show. Yeah, but would the hyenas have shown up in that? I feel like they wouldn't. But yeah, this was supposed to be in Kingdom Hearts 1, but they couldn't figure out how to get combat on 4 legs working, and they didn't want to just drop human Sora in fucking The Lion King.
Yeah, because then it would look like animal abuse.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
It would also just be really weird.
We do.
I mean, they've done weirder things.
Stay back.
It would kind of be like throwing like regular ass with legs Sora into Atlantica. Oh wait, I'm just describing Chain of Memories.
Okay.
Well, that happened.
I agree. Oh, fuck, I gotta open these again.
Every time.
No, because then I'll save.
I don't think that's what it keeps track of, but we'll see.
Well, the good thing there's a load game button.
That's fair. I think Lion Sora has actually done like pretty well, because he does feel significantly different from playing as Sora regularly. Boy, these specific Heartless are. What the fuck was that? Why did he have to heal you 3 times? Oh no, he was holding potions.
How?
I don't know. That's the only. There's no way that he had to use Cure 3. Fucking hell.
Where's the load game? I'm feeling petty. Where is load game?
I don't think there is one outside of the game over screen.
I'm feeling petty.
I mean, you could have just gone and gotten killed and then gone to the game over screen.
No. Too
Pat, you could have just walked out of the apartment.
Okay,
That's a joke. Only we will know.
I mean, statistically, at least.
Holy fucking shit! I do not remember these Heartless being that strong, even on Proud.
Okay, does Donald have... He does not.
Then what the fuck was that? Why did he have to use Cure like 3 times? Check your abilities.
Too late.
I don't remember these Heartless being that strong. Holy shit, they kind of just fucking drag you
Also,
to hell.
I can't use the aerial recovery.
That is true. You don't have aerial recovery as a lion. Fuck. Take a look at Lion Sora's abilities. What is flash step? Scar piercing attack on a slight distant target while keeping up your own guard. Seems useful. I mean, you have fucking AP to spare, honestly.
Oh, I can get both. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Lion Sora is his own fucking tab.
Oh.
I forgot. I just sort of assumed.
Would have been nice if the game told me that.
I mean, technically it did, just neither of us.
Well, everything's...
Oh, you can do aerial recovery.
but I couldn't. Like, I legit couldn't. I tried. Okay, I can't summon right now.
Okay.
Grand Cross?
Yeah, Sora's of Belmont, didn't you know? Fuck, hell. Why does he have to heal you 3 times to get you to full health? What the fuck is going on? Okay, one is dead. One is dead.
Okay, so stunlock isn't a word that these things know.
At last.
Definitely heartless.
Thank you. You really saved me.
That's not Beyonce.
Okay.
Did you see any other heartless around here?
I have bad news for you about Beyonce.
Is that what they're called?
She costs a lot of money and also didn't voice Nala yet.
I'm also not convinced she voiced Nala in the movie. In that movie.
Hey, do you know if a guy
Something
named
else that
Riku
came
is
up
there?
in the YMS streams
Or some bad
is
guys
he's
in
like
black
watching
or maybe this really
he's
big
like watching
bully named
red
Pete.
carpet footage from the premiere, and
Oh, well, we might as well go
like
take a look
everyone
anyway.
is like giving the company line of like
Pride lines are
that
dangerous.
Beyonce was there. That's the official line. Beyonce was in the booth with them.
Everyone.
And like there was the cast photo that Beyonce
You're missing
was in.
very important plot elements.
Yeah, it's the plot of The Lion King.
Yeah, you don't know it.
Heartless, didn't you?
And so like everything that Disney has said is that Beyonce was like actually involved in everything. And then like one of the first people that gets interviewed on the at the premiere on the red carpet, they're like, so what was it like meeting Beyonce? And the guy's like, oh, I didn't actually get to meet her. Like she wasn't there, but like I'm hoping to meet her tonight. And then like you see the interviewer like touches up her ear.
You just missed Nala tell Sora that she wants him to lead a coup.
If they see that I'm stronger
Yeah, that's just
than
the
their
plot of The
king,
Lion King.
Maybe they'll ask me to be their next king.
So like you see the interviewer like reach up to her ear as though she has an earpiece in, and then she never asks
Still,
anyone about
I'd like to see
Beyonce
Pride
again.
Lands, so you guys don't mind lending him a paw, do you?
There it goes again.
We'll go assassinate your king, person I just met.
She's gonna go on ahead and tell the other lionesses.
And then
We're
at some
supposed
point,
to meet
John
her at a
Oliver is
place
just like,
called
oh yeah,
Pride
Beyonce was
Rock."
never there. She was photoshopped in.
Yeah, that was on Colbert.
And also, reportedly, at the premiere, there was like a cast party afterwards, and Beyonce did not attend. Joe, do you not care about Beyonce?
No,
About all
not
this
really.
Beyonce lore?
No. I don't really listen to her music. She seems cool, but I don't really listen to her music.
She has perfected the art of, like, being a brand and not a person. Which, like, you know,
hey,
fair, I respect it.
Whatever makes money.
I don't respect that it makes money, but I respect that she's figured it out and is succeeding at it.
Well, yeah, like she didn't make the system. She just learned how to game it.
Oh, I can definitely get that.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to use attack to attack.
Why would I want to do that? That's stupid.
There we go.
I think you have 2 item AP boosts.
Yeah. Oh, they moved. That's why I didn't see one last time. That looks unopened. No, that's open. It's weird that so many of these worlds are based off of like one specific part of the movie that I don't really associate with the movie.
You don't associate the Elephant Graveyard with Lion King?
Not like if I had one area to make a Kingdom
but
Hearts world.
But it's not just one area. You're talking as if the elephant graveyard is the only area in this world.
Well, I didn't find another area until I'd already started saying that.
Why did you think the whole fucking world took place in the elephant graveyard?
I mean, sometimes that's how it is.
Where?
I'm like trying to focus on this right now.
A likely story. Actually, you know what? Agrabah Market might not actually be the biggest area in the game. I think maybe this might be the biggest area in the game. But that's not super impressive because it's just...
Dude, Pride Rock.
It's just it's a field. Did you clap when you saw Pride Rock? I'll take that as a no.
That's what when the Fine Brothers React channel did one for the Lion King 2019 trailer. There's a guy that's just like, dude, Pride Rock! What the fuck? I'm getting fucked up here.
Maybe it's because you keep talking about Lion King 2019.
Because I really hate it.
The world doesn't appreciate it.
There's like this one person in that React Fine Brothers video that's like, well, you can't, technically it's not animation, so you can't really call it that. I was like, what does that mean? What do you mean technically it's not animation?
But it totally 100% is just because it's not a fucking cartoon.
Yeah, they like...
I would feel before you go pick a fight with the big bone man.
They like asked everyone in that video, like they did a poll of like, is it live action or animation? And it was 4-1 said live action.
Actually, that's a very good what's the word? Comparison. This is a lot like Hyrule Field, though Hyrule Field isn't as big and also at least pretends to have multiple areas in
Hyrule
it.
Field is as big, but has nothing in it.
Well, this also has nothing in it except for a bunch of Heartless. Good job. Why does he have to heal you so many times? What the shit?
Well, Lion Sora has different abilities. I guess Donald like that.
Donald just hasn't gotten an upgraded... What is your cure at right now? Is it still just regular cure?
I think so. No, that would be in...
Customize.
No, customize.
Yeah, it's just regular cure. Weird. That's weird. I've never seen him do that before.
Oh, there. It was confusing. It's not what Savannah means.
It is now. Hello, Rafiki. Remember when Rafiki was, like, really heavily associated with the Lions?
What?
He has his iconic stick. Sorry, that was a multi-layered reference to the 2019 stuff where I inadvertently said the thing that's, like, kind of actually true. Expecting you to understand the 3 layers of irony.
Might be able to help us force Scar and the hyenas out of the Pride Lands, but he says it.
But he said, y'all are weak bitches.
Whoever saves the Pride Lands will be our next king.
And basically, fuck this child. This child cannot be the king.
She means you're not cut out for the job, Sora.
I agree.
I'm sorry you came all this way.
What were you gonna do if they made you king, Sora?
You better go before Scar.
I'm glad we both used the same default ringtone at the exact same time for the exact same purpose.
Yep. And by about to, I mean already have. Alrighty.
Okay. Oh. Now I gotta turn around and do that properly.
Yeah, you have time to run around and collect shit. There's a save point in Rafiki's hut if it lets you in there. Which, remember when Rafiki's hut was in the Pride Lands? If you had attacked, you would have gotten that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I just felt like I panicked.
Oh, good. You got a map of Pride Rock.
Dude, Pride Rock.
In case you got lost here on Pride Rock. The place that, as implied by its name, is a rock.
Mm-hmm.
A really big rock. I'm pretty sure that's all that's here.
So to just go back.
Yep. She said you gotta leave before Scar comes and gets you. Rafiki's hut is that one right there. A rock where the pride lives, one might say. Well, yeah. It is indeed a sinning rock.
Oh no, who could have seen this coming?
Hey, a snack?
Snack? Nah. We got us a 3-course meal.
If you're looking at Sora and you're like, oh yeah, him and Goofy and Donald, 3-course meal.
Look at that, here comes Scar, the king.
In case you didn't know.
Oh my god. Why didn't Sora and everyone change in Pirates of the Caribbean world?
Like change costume?
Like why didn't they become realistic?
I don't know. They kind of change because they get new costumes and
no, I've seen it. I want you know what I want.
Yeah, but that was never gonna happen.
We're surrounded.
Go on, ladies. You've got some hunting to do.
The herds have moved on, Scar. We can't hunt in a land with no prey.
No prey. Then what do you call this?
That is
We're not
a
prey.
great impression.
Oh, nice and fresh too.
I don't know who voices him in this game, but I can tell you for sure it ain't Jeremy
Skullface.
Irons. Is it?
Skullface from Phantom Pain.
Is that your guess, or do you
I'm
know?
looking at it.
Oh boy. To be fair, I feel like Skullface always felt like they didn't give him a script.
How about President Shinra from Remake?
Beautiful, that fits. I think it's your turn?
Yeah. I'm sorry I got you involved in this. It's no big deal.
Why does Pete bother to transform himself? I feel like
it's implied that it just happens, right? That's just kind of what happens.
In the first game, when you go to Atlantica, it's implied that Donald used his magic to turn you into mer people. Then that's never mentioned again, and I believe that the implication here is that when you come to the Pride Lands, you turn into an animal.
Okay. So you did want to be king. Well, you know. Natla, isn't there anybody else who could be king? There was, but he died when he was just a cub. He was the son of our last king, Mufasa. If only Simba were here. Simba? But Simba's just fine. He was fighting right beside us not that long ago. You mean Simba's alive? But where is he? That, I don't know. Still, Simba's alive. I can't believe it. Please, tell me more about him.
Well, he was in a rock.
Of course. But first, we should get away from Scar. We'll go through Wildebeest Valley. He won't follow us there.
Alright, the game's not going to tell you this, but Wildebeest Valley is the one on the bottom
I mean, they're only two.
The other one is the Elephant Grave. Oh, never mind, I was wrong. You could tell which one's the Elephant Graveyard because of the Ribcage Tunnel, which is my favorite carnival attraction.
Hey,
Why the long face, Simba?
Oh my god.
You gotta lighten up and live a little. Yeah.
Oh my god.
What were you thinking about?
Let me guess. The past, right?
That doesn't sound anything like Nathan Lane.
It's an alright closeness. It's not Nathan Lane, but I imagine it's whoever voiced them in the TV show that they had.
The little guy, he was only this big.
Okay, he's sounding a little better. The first line was awful.
They didn't get Nathan Lane for the TV show. No, they did not. Oh man, it's gonna spell sex! Oh man, it spelled sex!
This was actually that guy's first role as Timon, but he did return later for a safety PSA with Timon and Pumbaa in it.
Whoa. Huh.
Wow!
What's wrong?
We're never gonna make it.
That is Pumbaa's actual voice, though.
Rafiki was right.
Is it? Interesting.
Yep, he is still voicing Pumbaa to this day.
Here, I'll show you how.
Except, you know.
Can do it.
Now it's time for the best part about being Lion Sora.
Well, maybe he's not still voicing Pumbaa to this day. His last role was in 2016.
Has Pumbaa been in anything since 2016?
Yes.
What?
The Lion King.
It's different though. That's a different thing. Anyways, you now have a sprint as Sora. If you hold square, then you will run, and you can also drift.
What?
You can drift. It's the best thing about Lion Sora. It will help you with nothing, but he can drift. That is why the stream title is Deja Vu. I have been on this rock before.
I think it was a lofty goal to name the stream title after the third world fourth world technically, because we did Twilight Town.
Yeah, but I believe.
Okay, why does Lion Simba die so fucking fast?
That is a good point. Why does Lion Sora? It seems like he is dying way faster than we have been this entire
He
fucking
definitely
game.
is.
Like, the Berserkers weren't even killing you this fast. Well, they were, but, like, they at least are, like, formidable opponents and not Little Mac the Bird.
Simba.
That's kind of fucked up. We walked in there with Goofy. That's super fucked up, actually.
Rafiki feels like a character that you can't JPEG face, but they found a way.
I mean, this is basically the only... This and one other scene are basically the only ones he gets to be in a cutscene.
King Mufasa died. We were told that Simba died alongside him.
Who told you that?
Scar.
Take a fucking guess, Sora.
It is time.
Rafiki, did you forget to take your meds
It
again?
must be Simba. Sora, hurry!
Wait up.
Is Rafiki coming with us? It doesn't look like Rafiki's coming with us. So this exact area is why I am pretty sure the drifting is not like a bug.
I mean, why would it? It has a unique animation. Why would it be a bug?
Well, just being able to like turn in infinitum, essentially.
Oh, like there's no slowdown.
Yeah, like there's no slowdown. You never stop.
Yeah, I'm not.
By all accounts, it seems like it's a bug. But this area is like perfectly made for it. It's odd.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight these things. I'm not.
I never fight these things.
I'm not having a huge amount of fun with Lion Sora besides the drifting. So
the drifting's what makes it all worth it.
Got some bad news for you, Tetsuya Nomura. By definition, being in the jungle means we are no longer in the Pride Lands.
I mean, to be fair, they lived in like a weird jungle. Fucking.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. Holy shit. All right. Well, this jungle's not very deep.
That is how I remember it from Chain of Memories.
Simba!
Except you didn't kill them, you just fucking scared them away, I guess?
It's me, Sora. Donald and Goofy are here too. Sora? Donald? Goofy!
Shapeshifting like this seems like a lot for a regular-ass lion to take in.
I mean, he got to see a bunch of worlds. They could
Not
have
in my
taken him.
playthrough.
We used him once. I think you used him against Jafar.
Something must have happened in the jungle.
I
have
think.
to go help my friends.
Okay, we'll back you up.
It's
But
weird it's weird that the summons that by all accounts the player probably did not use are such hard canon.
I mean, they were technically there. Yay, torn pages. In fact, I think these torn pages might be the best, might be for the best 100 Acre Wood game in the game.
Magic Boost should also go to Sora, right?
Yep. Fuck Donald. Who gives a shit? He's not even going to be in your party in a minute anyways.
So basically, boosts are only for Sora.
Pretty much. The mindset you got to remember is that if Sora dies, the game ends. If Donald and Goofy die, they come back after like a minute.
So I feel like that's acceptable game design when like it's real time and you're actively controlling that character.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not bagging it. I'm just saying like they don't have the entire game resting on their survival. She's just super ready to eat both of these. It's fun.
Yeah, she really came here for a reason.
It's Nala! Don't you recognize her?
Why would he?
Sora doesn't know how long it's been.
Nala?
Granted,
It's me, Simba.
this specifically makes it weird that she specifically was looking for Simba and then she encountered the only lion here and wasn't immediately like, wait, is that Simba?
Yeah, this is a plot hole created by the adaptation. It's a little lion.
Don't worry. They're all friends of mine.
So that means nobody's planning to eat anybody else for lunch, right?
Are you sure they don't want to eat me? Like I'm some kind of pig?
We won't, but you are a pig, right?
Call me Mr. Pig.
Remember that line from the movie?
Sure do.
It wasn't red. It wasn't red like that.
Yeah, maybe that's just a thing Pumbaa does.
Why am I not surprised?
Why does Pumbaa know what a pig is?
Because he is one.
Simba, you've got to come back to Pride Rock. I thought Sora might be able to help.
I mean, why do you know what a monkey is?
Save us from Scar.
Because I've seen a monkey in a video. Are you going to tell me that Pumbaa has Netflix?
Why?
I mean, he feels like a character that would use Netflix a lot.
Matata.
Yeah, but he doesn't have it.
It's something I learned out here. Sometimes bad things happen, and there's nothing you can do about it.
That is not the lesson you're supposed to take away from that.
I mean, it sort of matches up with the original movie.
Oh, I mean, it totally matches up with these guys.
Hakuna
Matata.
He's not the Simba I remember. Something about Hakuna Matata.
Oh shit, we were just singing about that. Fuck. All right, it's time to make Simba experience a character arc. Oh, never mind. Wait, that's another scene later.
This is kind of a character arc.
Character arc of ignoring Sora. The one we all wish we could do.
My father's dead, and it's because of me. It's my fault.
You know, sometimes you walk out onto a cliff and you talk about how you killed your dad. That one time? I do that at least 5 times a day.
For most of his dialogue, he sounds nothing like Cam Clark, and then every now and then
Look at the stars.
you get a piece of dialogue
The
that
great king
it
of
sounds
the
too
past.
much like Cam Clark.
Look down on us from those stars. So whenever you
Like,
feel
that's
alone,
obviously James Earl Jones,
remember,
but I guarantee you that's just them pulling the lines out of the movie.
It is.
Because there's no fucking way they could afford James Earl fucking Jones. I mean, they could, but Disney wasn't going to give them the money for that.
Simba, you have forgotten
suspicious.
who you are. You must take your place in the circle.
This looks way creepier in PS2 3D than it did in
Than
the
it does- than it does in 2D animation. Why is it so bright all of a sudden? Why
Now
are
it
we in
looks even
Sephiroth's
creepier
boss?
now that it's not blue.
Why are we in Sephiroth's boss arena?
Like, actually, what the fuck was going on there?
That was heaven or hell, depending on where you think Mufasa's going.
I'm going back to face my past. I could use your help.
He really is a king.
It's symbolic. Don't you get it? The sun is rising. This is my favorite Keyblade in the whole game.
Oh.
It's just a straight upgrade.
That's pretty good.
Now go back into items. And put the one you just had onto Valor. Or is that not... Hold on, where does...
I'm a lion.
Oh, right, you can't access drive forms right now. Cool. Thanks, game. But yeah, you're going to want to put the Olympus Keyblade on Valor.
You're going to have to remind me to do that later.
I will certainly try my best, but I have probably already forgotten. Alright, time to go to Pride Rock.
Dude, Pride Rock.
Yeah, Pride Rock. Pride Rock. You remember Pride Rock? I clapped when I saw Pride Rock.
The real ass city from the Timon and Pumbaa show? What the fuck?
I don't want to know what that means.
I want to say that sounds fucking stupid, But then I remember everything we learned about the Hercules TV show.
And the Aladdin TV show. And also how both of those crossed over once.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. That has some strong, these are the only properties we're running right now energy.
Remember in Aladdin when at the end of, what's the word?
Wait a minute.
What's
they're
the
gonna
song
find your
called?
uncle for this?
There's a couple of those.
The one where they're on the carpet. I can show you the world. What is that song called? Why have I forgotten? A Whole New World, yes. That ends with them sitting in China watching a bunch of fireworks, and I choose to believe it's the exact moment Shan Yu is murdered. And I cannot be convinced otherwise, though I think Aladdin might have actually come out after Mulan, or before Mulan. I don't remember.
The rightful king.
The choice is yours, Scar. Either step down or fight.
Like, that was Liquid. You could hear Liquid in that.
I'd hate.
So you know how, like, the fact that, like, the Pride lands are just, like, in total disarray to an extent that doesn't make any sense, and it was just like a thing in the movie that is like, I don't know, God hates Scar. They don't actually bring it up. It's just for like the whole visual thing.
No, there's a reasoning in the movie.
He admits it.
Do you not remember that? Because he let the hyenas have first dibs on everything, and they chased and they like basically overhunted the shit.
No, but there's
out of the area.
No, this is the extent of this is too much.
Oh yeah, here. Well, she implies the herds have moved on.
Oh, yeah.
She says that at some point.
This is just the way your father looked before he died.
There's a deleted scene in the original movie. Like, there's storyboards and stuff on the bonus features. The original way that this was going to go was that Scar was actually going to win this fight and Simba was going to die. And then Scar was just going to get consumed by the flames of the fire that was going on. And that was how it was going to end.
So they reserved that graphic death. They got rid of that graphic death and decided to just go ahead and use all the energy it had into how Clayton dies in Tarzan. I cannot fucking believe that the Clayton's death in Tarzan is like a thing that happened.
I am not confident I've ever seen Tarzan.
You only see the shadow of it happening, but he like falls off of a tree and then gets tangled in vines and is hung.
Nice.
And you like see the shadow of it happening.
Simba,
all right,
like, didn't actually get the fight with me.
I would go save.
Yep.
On the tropical island, Timon and Pumbaa run into the three natives who make Pumbaa their god king and try to kill Timon for intending to abduct him.
Oh boy, this sure sounds like the early 2000s, possibly late 90s.
Yep. Was Lion King early or late in the Renaissance? 1994, so that would have been early. Huh. Interesting.
It was like simultaneous with Pocahontas.
It's time to murder this wildlife.
Remember how Disney animators were irritated that they couldn't work on Pocahontas and instead had to work on the Dumb Lion movie?
Yep.
Because they were super certain that Pocahontas was going to be like the most important movie Disney ever made.
And Pocahontas is the straight up worst movie of the entire Renaissance lineup. Just bar none. There is like one song that makes that movie even slightly redeemable. And that's Colors of the Wind. That's it. Well, Around the River Bend, I guess, is pretty alright. But that's literally it. That movie sucks. Mel Gibson plays John Smith. Did you know Mel Gibson can't sing? I know.
I mean, that could be assumed.
There's a cut song from Pocahontas that he sings, and they put it back in the DVD release.
Oh, like with Morning Report, Lion King.
Yeah, there's a reason that also like something there that wasn't there before from Beauty and the Beast. They put that back in there too.
But that's not in the theatrical cut.
It is not.
Interesting.
But they put the Mel Gibson song back into Pocahontas, and when you hear it, you realize, oh right, this was cut for a reason. Mel Gibson can't sing. How was Ed the last one to survive?
Is there some significant gameplay difference between them?
No, it's just Ed as a character. Bye, guys.
DQB says it was Human again that they put back in the DVD release.
Oh, Human again. Okay. Yes, that's right. I knew there was one. Something there before was always there before. I'm banning DQB from the chat.
This looks like there's something there that was in fact there before. You said this was added in Final Mix?
What was?
Is that the crowns? Because this does not feel added.
The crowns were added in Final Mix. I don't know if that ramp was there. I don't remember it being there.
Yeah, this isn't as cool without the rain.
It sure isn't, huh?
This is his fight, Donald.
Are they gonna fight though? Like... It looks so fucking stupid. I love it. Anyway, Scar's dead now.
You're okay.
I can't wait to see how they shoehorn Heartless in.
That was just a sneak preview. 'Cause this
It's
ain't
even
over.
dumber than you could think.
Not by a long shot.
I love you, Lion Pete. We never see you again. I love you desperately. Dearly.
Anger and jealousy turned the King of Pride Rock into a Heartless.
Scar was a Heartless the whole time, Matt.
Gonna rise again. But this time as the Pride Lands of Darkness.
Scar was a Heartless the whole time, Matt.
So he doesn't even... Oh my god.
Matt, Scar was a Heartless
Cam
the
Clark
entire
is
time.
struggling not to be British. Ooh.
Well, yeah, because sometimes he talks and you're just like, that is straight up just Liquid Snake. Like, what the fuck, man?
It's like he doesn't even get it to be like some crazy half lion, half heartless monster. It's just no, he always was. You just didn't realize it.
Yeah. He was a Heartless the whole time, Matt. Why, do you not like that plot twist?
No.
Also, Simba has a way of healing you, which is good. It's time to die, Scar.
Yeah, we're just kind of clowning on him.
Six Semper Tyrannis!
What is that again? I forget. What is that?
I think it means death to tyrants. It's what John Wilkes Booth said before he shot Abraham Lincoln. That's the only reason I know it. He apparently
people just
shouted
said-
it right before he pulled the trigger.
People really just said pretentious shit in Latin back then?
Apparently.
Speaking of, did you see the thing that I posted about that one school motto?
Soros Johnny Booth in this situation. I mean...
Did you see what I posted earlier today about that school motto?
I did not.
So this one school was pressured into having their motto changed. Their motto being, I see, I hear, I learn. problem is that it was in Latin. So when said in Latin, I see, I hear, I learn is video, audio, disco.
Why would they have to change that? It's the best school motto there could ever be. There's no better one.
Also, the title Disco Elysium makes a little more sense now.
Yes, actually. Everybody's dead. Oh no, Goofy's not dead. Goofy's doing it. He's doing it, baby. Look at Goofy.
Damn it.
I was about to say, please.
I looked away to read the chat. That was 100% my fault.
In the middle of this climactic, awesome boss, I kind of think this boss fight's kind of cool. It's lame the reasons why it happens, but I think this boss fight is pretty good. It's really weird that there is an elephant skeleton below this arena. Because where is that skeleton? You know what's under this rock. And it's not a skeleton.
No, this is a different rock.
No, this is the same rock.
I mean, this is clearly not Pride Rock. Look around. This is clearly not Pride Rock.
Alright, Scar.
Simba, I need that healing. I need that. I need Simba, thank you.
Now Pride Rock was the elephant graveyard we made along the way. Time to die, Scar! Yeah, this is another.
Sometimes he almost sounds like Matthew Broderick, and then other times he really doesn't.
I believe Cam Clark is his singing voice in the sequels. It might be his regular voice too, but I know that I was told at one point that Simba in the sequels was voiced by Litney.
I'm gonna let that lightning shit stop.
Would you rather he does the fire? I guess the fire is kind of easier to dodge.
It is, actually.
Hey, Scar, here I am. Timon and Pumbaa help the lost termite king get back to his home, secretly planning to eat him and his subjects.
What the fuck?
Perfect. That's a little fucked up, Timon and Pumbaa. Why is Scar aiming, like, in universe, why is Scar aiming for Sora specifically?
Because he's a Heartless. He's the key bearer.
That's
actually like the least confusing
for his faculties.
It's the least confusing thing about this fight.
But you think he'd still want to go after Simba first?
Yeah, but he understands that Sora is the bigger threat.
I guess. Alright, point proven. As Simba is just thrown in the air by a lightning storm. I think he... Okay, I was about to say, I think he just went invincible. Oh, yep, he went invincible. Wait, he's not invincible during that? I thought he was. I guess he just doesn't have... hit stun. Because it wasn't making the sound it usually makes when you try to hit something that you can't damage. I always think Goofy is saying, "Thank you, Donald." Fuck. It's alright, you saved it. Well, here we go again.
Man, I still gotta clear the paths there after this. Add a potion.
Hopefully this kills him. It might.
I'm here. Take this.
It did not. kind of figured his health would be a lot lower than it seems to be. I guess the Heartless thing is their excuse to give him magic element powers.
When they should have made him like a weird Heartless beast thing.
Yeah, I think it would have been cooler. But you gotta... I'd say you gotta fight the villain, but later games in the series just say, no, fuck you. You don't get to fight the villains.
We usually just fight weird Heartless things.
I mean, you fought Oogie Boogie again, like, just now.
I shouldn't have done this. I needed to heal more. I needed to heal more. This was a bad idea.
There's a chance this might end it. It did not. Well, this is unfortunate timing.
Oh,
thank you, Simba! I want to say that the secret to dodging this is drifting.
I didn't know I could do that in battle.
Oh yeah, you can do it anywhere.
Okay, I'm gonna wait over here, Simba. I trust you.
Simba, you can please take care of your scary uncle, man. Thank you. Not exactly what I asked you to do, but better than what I asked you to do, so. Come on, one of these times it has to be the killing blow, right? Right?
Will Mickey show up here?
Nope. As far as I know, he cannot show up in Pride Lands, and he can't show up in Timeless River. I think those are the two places he can't show up. Oh, there's also another... I guess he probably can't show up in Space Paranoids. Yay! He's dead! He just fell over and died. Remember in the original movie when they kick him off and he gets eaten by the hyenas?
Mm-hmm.
That was too cool.
Well, that's too violent for this.
Yeah, I guess.
Plus, he's a Heartless. Probably doesn't taste very good.
You don't know that. You've never tried to eat a Heartless. I try to eat a Heartless every day of my life. I have a lot of impending arrest warrants. Mufasa was the key. I forgot about that.
Okay. Starting to get a little shaky on what exactly keyhole means.
Mufasa is literally the key to all this. Thank you, Simba. Your dead dad's soul let me open the road to another world. Anyways, bye.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Hey, what's with the light show?
We have to say goodbye for a little while.
You're never coming back here.
Simba. Oh, he's probably busy. Just tell him we'll be back soon.
Oh, that's right. He's king now.
You will
He's
not
gonna
be back.
So busy, he'll probably forget about his two best buddies.
Well, you always got Hakuna Matata, right?
Guess so.
What do you mean, guess so? And what if he forgets to tell the carnivores who we are? One look at you, and you're a pig roast!
That's Mr. Pig Roast.
I clapped when I recognized it.
Boomba!
You can never forget your true buddies.
You're right, Sora. Well, bye. Now you have Fyra, I guess.
I guess.
Alright, here's my proposal for ending this stream. Let's go try and steal that nerd's lunch money one more fucking time.
What a coincidence. I was just gonna suggest that.
And then let's Oh, I guess we can't go to Hollow Bastion right now because that'll launch story. So we'll save 100 Acre Wood for next week.
All right, we're level 26 now. Right? No.
Yes. No, we're level 25?
Yep.
Perfect. Oh yeah, I never like said it out loud on stream. When I looked up the recommended levels, the first dude in the fucking thing was like, go in at level 99, and then they just die. It's like, cool, brother. Hey, what if I wanted to play the game and like fight the boss? The fact that Goofy doesn't make the Goofy Wilhelm scream when he gets turned into a book means that Nomura is the greatest proof that Nomura is a hack. I do not think it's worth breaking them out of these books. They just get, by the time you've freed one, he's already turned the other into a book. That must be what Flash Step was.
Okay, gotta keep an eye, gotta keep an eye. No. Fuck. Think. Nope, nope. There he is, there he is.
Cool. Good zoom in. Good lock on.
I have not totally decided how I feel about the magic system in this game, if I'm being honest. The fact that, like, Cure always uses up all your magic is kind of shitty.
I mean, it gets better when you have higher levels of Cure, and curing yourself means curing everybody. But also remember, you're playing on Proud.
I mean, it still works like that in the regular game, though, right?
Yes, but it's less of a problem because you don't die as fast.
This one?
Yeah, you want to put that one on Valor.
Okay.
We have more AP now!
Maybe I should, like, actually take a look at these boosts.
They're basically just... They're pretty much exactly what they say in the tin.
Okay, none of them look useful here.
Experience boost might be something you just want to throw on in general.
That's a lot of AP, though. Sure.
I don't know how useful Trinity Limit is, because I don't really use it ever.
No, we're about to find out.
I got one Goofy limit and one Donald limit that I use quite often, but Goofy limit used to be so powerful that they fucking nerfed it in this game, and I've never been more upset. They nerfed it in Final Mix. Can't you summon?
Stop it, people.
Oh. Again, I say. I imagine that probably did a lot of damage.
It was also probably a waste of a free heal, to be honest.
I mean, whatever. We only care about one stat change in this house. That's HP to 0. That's also the only one that matters in Kingdom Hearts. Because you don't have any other choice. Okay. Oh, he went invincible during the last hit. Cool. Thanks,
I'm
Zexion.
glad that happens.
How about you fuck off?
That was a risk, but I thought it would pay off. I was just like mashing triangle that whole time. Do I still have everything equipped?
No.
Yeah, I have less AP now.
Because you didn't put the ring on.
Fuck. But I saved though, right?
I think so. I don't know if you saved after you put everything on.
Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna...
Let's give Zexion one more shot, and then let's call it, because it's been almost 5 hours of stream, and I didn't notice.
And then we're going to world map, so that if I hit continue...
That is a good decision. It'll load you into this area. With all your shit. Smart use. Alright. One more shot, you fucking nerd. It's time to die.
Fuck. I just fucking wasted that.
Does he just sit in his invincible thing until it hits somebody?
Sure fucking does.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Some horse shit.
I thought for sure that was him.
It's over.
I love this boss theme though. Oh my god, it's so good. Fucking nerd, where's my goddamn money?
Let's go. Right. Yeah. It's over.
Yes. Alright, so far so good.
I do not trust him to not go invincible.
That's fair.
Like he did right there.
Yeah.
I hate this. It's so fucking stupid how often enemies in this game will just decide, no, you don't get to hurt me now.
Well, it's never for, well, sometimes it is for long periods of time. I don't know.
It sure
All right.
feels like long periods of time here. That's the one over there. That's the one. That's the one.
Probably a good call. Come on. Yes! He hasn't done his desperation thing yet, so I don't know if it blows. Just gonna have to find out.
That's a desperation thing.
I don't know why you can't use items in the air. I always forget about that. Donald, you're letting us down, man. This is somehow all your fault. Anyways, you want to call it?
Not really, but we gotta.
Yeah, this has been a very long stream. I'm very tired, and old man Uncle Joe has to go to bed.
All
like
right.
now.
Let's take a look at the schedule then.
All right, kids. This is a bit of a lighter week. Well, I guess not compared to last week. Oops. Look, man, sometimes you're tired and we don't get paid for this, so...
Excuse me.
On Thursday, Matt's gonna play Super Metroid.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Metroid Game Club.
That's a good game.
It's a very good game.
It's a very good game. And then on Friday, for real this time, I'm gonna play more of Layton's Mystery Journey.
So
I've
says
canceled
you.
it the past 2 weeks, and I would very much rather not cancel it a third week in a row. And then on Sunday, Matt is going to finish Ham Hams Unite. Someday you'll get your lunch money. I think what it's really going to come down to is I think we need to just wait until you get the one that's like, yeah, an enemy can't take you from like full health to nothing.
Yeah, he's got some horse shit. Like, to some extent, not fun horse shit.
Yeah, kinda. But yeah, so that's the schedule. Next week we're gonna go to another Disney World.
There's a lot of those.
It's gonna be a good time. And by good time, I mean it'll be an alright time, I guess. I don't know, I have mixed feelings about this one. It looks nice, at least.
Well, I'll see you all on Thursday then.
For the Super Metroid. You know, the one with the Samus in it.
Yeah. So everyone, thank you so much for coming by. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you on Thursday, and then Joe will see you on Friday. Hopefully...